Oh, hi Terry. Yeah, sure, first a text. And how have you been? Now, let me keep going with this thing. I've got a lot of junk here waiting for this. It's junk here, isn't it? Pretty much. Just make a few of them here and then we're good to go. I was thinking about covering over the entire thing, to be honest. We'll see. Possible, I suppose. Definitely different. Get the odd tree here and there, and that would, you know, kind of support it. Oh, that's good to hear, Terry. And hi, Kat. And how have you been? And what have you been doing with your day? Good evening, Wolf. Yes, feeling a little better. I've still got that cough, and, you know, when it starts, it's hard to control. But it is getting better. I'm feeling a bit stronger. Just one of those nasty viruses, you know. I think I had the same one back in November. It takes forever to get over it, you know. But pretty good, thanks for asking. I hope you had a good day, Wolf. My stream is 8 hours. Nice. Nice. Doing a lot of time can easily burn you out, Cat, as well. But if you're comfortable doing long streams, yeah, go for it. Definitely go for it. Yes, very deep, yeah? So, how was your weekend, Wolf? In no time. Yeah, I prefer crocodiles. One moment. There, that's better. All weekend, oh my. Although, I did the same, so I know exactly where you're coming from. But still, you know, at least every second weekend, Wolf, you know. Very, very easy to get burned out. Hi, O'Keefe. Not too bad, a little better. Still got that nasty cough, you know, and when it starts, it's pretty hard to control. But out from that, I'm starting to get my strength back, feeling a little better. But being this sick for a while kind of depresses you after a while, O'Keefe. Sometimes I just forgot. Yes, that can happen. That can happen. Yeah, that's exactly the same with me, O'Keefe. I think we have exactly the same thing. I'm feeling stronger, a little bit stronger, and, you know, in that sense, but the cough is not much better. Yeah, the cough is not much better. Let me get something to drink and we'll get this show on the road. You know, once it starts, it's like a chain reaction. I can suppress it sometimes if I don't think about it for a while. It's definitely a nasty chest infection. 12 days on with 2 days off for 24 years, used to it. Well, I was pretty much the same, so I definitely know where you're coming from. Have you any plans for retirement maybe in the near future? Probably like me, you'll be lost. You know, if you hadn't got work. I was like that for a long time. It took me a long time to get used to not working, to be honest. And to be honest, I'm still not used to it. Having a lot of free time is not exactly what it's cracked up to be. Can't sleep. Hope you're well, Croc. Oh, hi, Georgia. Pretty pretty good. Except the cough. I still got that cough. You know. Scotland must be down with that as well. All of the UK is. You know, this really nasty kind of virus, chest infection. You know, feverish chills, that kind of thing. Although I'm over the feverish chills part, thank goodness. But still, got the cough. And I probably will for a few weeks. Nice. Yes, that's perfect. You've got it planned. It's always good to have a plan. And 55 is yeah. That's the age I planned to retire at, but circumstances and fate intervened. So I'd be around retirement age now. I would have been seriously considering it. But it was not to be. Yeah, 55 is a good age. Right, let's get this show on the road. Same in Scotland. Oh my. Yeah. Well, basically anything in the UK. You know, any virus that starts off, we get it in a matter of days. You know, there's a lot of travel between the two countries. Literally thousands every day back and forth. So we'll definitely get it real quick. Oh, well, thank you, Georgia. I hope you've been fine and well. But it's kind of depressing being this ill, you know? I wake up in the morning, you can barely breathe, and you start that coughing fit. Nasty. Kind of gets you down after a while. Ah well, at least I'm still breathing. Something, I suppose. Right, we'll start on this. I have a plan for this. It might be a bit ambitious, to be honest, but it would take a boatload of metal. But tell me, what have I ever done that hasn't taken that? I might use certain trees as props and literally cage over the entire thing and let the animals free roam in sections like a zoo. Interesting. I can make them little chicken coops and stuff like that. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it, O'Keefe? Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's never good. Never a good idea, George. You're streaming on Wi-Fi. No, nothing worse. Well, you can get through being ill, but you know that coughing fit? Oh, that's something to behold, Georgia. You know, you feel like you're going to cough up your lungs, followed by a spleen maybe, or something like that. Like something like Ebola or something. Excuse me. Yeah, Wi-Fi is never great. How close are you to your modem? Yeah. You know, even if you have to get an extra long cable, you know, you're better off when you're streaming to, you know, plug in direct. Even playing games. I do know, let's say, Todd's games. You know, likes of Fallout 4, Skyrim, and probably Starfield. You know, when you're playing those, and especially when you're downloading them, you know, Wi-Fi is not great for that. Apparently, there's tiny little bits of information that gets missed, you know what I mean? And they cause most of the bugs in the game, you know? Tiny little bit here, tiny little bit there. Sometimes, depends on where it comes from. You know, you get over it, it's okay. It might be just a tiny glitch or something, but, you know, if it's anything got to do with dialogue or certain quests, and you're unlucky enough to miss that. I think it's called packet loss or something. I remember reading up on it one time. You're pretty close to it, but I can't plug it in, unfortunately. But the Wi-Fi has been great until now. So that's why I think it might be a problem. Might be. It's possible, alright. But regardless how good it is, you know, if you can plug in, yeah, go out of your way. Make that your priority. You know, to plug straight in. You've probably seen a difference if you're looking for movies or something like that. Way less buffering, you know, pretty decent connection. It's going to be as good as you're going to get it, you know. Make sure and get yourself a good lead, depending on your internet, obviously. Coughs, winter is on one. Northwest GP flu, respiratory, or coughs. Yeah, there will be around this time of year. You should always, when you're out, seek a medical opinion, O'Keefe. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Yeah. The one I had in November lasted about 2 months. But to be honest, antibiotics, you know, if I took a week off it, it would be a lot. So, you know, maybe I should be seeking antibiotics. But, you know, if you can do without them, I suppose. Alright, let's get some stuff and we'll start this. We need this and then we'll see about the ballistas. And this will be more of a kind of a fortress, I suppose. Not too many. We're trying to even them out and space them. I'll eventually start a cabin here, I think, on this, but I'll have to change the stairway. It is, but that's the nature of a virus, isn't it? You know? Right. We've got the wood, so what I'll do is we'll go and get the tar. Let's go get some. I've brought a lot of stuff up over here earlier. It's gonna be fun getting animals, and I'm gonna have to build an elaborate bridge coming in from the other side. Even a temporary one just to get them in. Oh, hardly all day. Yeah. This morning it hit me bad. It gave me a bit of a break. Seems to be early morning and late at night. Ah, guys, come on. You know I'm sick and I'm not able for this. Come on. Right, let's get some tar. But it's better than it was, at least. But it's going to take ages to get rid of it. If it's anything like the one I got in November, anyway. That thing lasted, no joking, lasted well into February. I spent a long time today getting that tar. So we could keep building. But I always try, no matter how sick I am, not to let it interfere with the things I do. That's not always possible, obviously. But one can try. Yeah, only bacterial, yeah. Antibiotics are wasted time. And this side, I think it's definitely a viral infection. You know, it's way too powerful for bacterial. Yeah, we'll just hold them down here. Eventually have to get rid of these. Right, looks like we're ready. Right. We'll start getting the obvious done and then we'll work away with the rest. Yeah, this junk here and the fencing and stuff. I think the ballista just reaches just above the fence, so we could nearly prop up the fence on both sides. Yeah, this will take a boatload of tar. Well, we have a good bit. Might as well start using it up. I'll have to stop this to about here. And then I'll see what I'm doing with that. Try and get the cabin up on this as well. It's a possibility I might cover this with wood. We'll see. Or maybe do a two-tone. I'll have a look at it later. Now, let's get building. Well, because there was no corner pieces on an L shape, then we had to double up like this to get what we wanted. It still kind of works out the same way. I won't have to get up on top to do the ridge tone, I'd say. But other than that, we'll soon have a large area finished. How bad are your coughing fits? No, I didn't bother. I didn't even go to the dock with it at all, to be honest, O'Keefe. But they're bad enough in the morning, but I can control them to a certain extent, you know. I've been much worse than this and never went to the dock. Not a lot they can do for me for this one. I've had this thing a few times, you know. So not a lot they can do. And I can give you an x-ray and that to check how your lungs are, but I pretty much know this virus. This will absolutely gobble up our tar, you know that. Especially on the far side. No, I've worked through the same virus a few times. Well, the dogs help. To be honest, I think that's why it's not affecting me so much. You know, if you can naturally fight it off without any medications. Yeah, it's just a precaution, really, the x-ray, you know. Just a precaution. There we go. We are ready to roll. This is not a bad system for these awkward roofs. There. And then these guys. Of course. Well, let's see. How's my audio, guys? Starting to flake a bit here on my side. Let me see. 1, 2, 3 testing. 1, 2, 3 testing. Something up with that audio. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3 testing. Yeah, that's better. Okay. That seems to be it. It's getting a bit dark here, but we'll keep on going for a little while. That's 2 sections done there. Something like that we'll be doing. Keeping the thing running in that direction as well. And the fencing we can do a little later. We'll see how it goes. Well, what I need to do now is kind of come down that side and across. This would be probably the last area to do. Let's say with a few strategic trees here and there as kind of posts, I was even considering doing something like this for the entire area. I know it would take a ton of metal, but yeah, it would be interesting. Oh, how much metal are we talking about? It's 2 meters square. Well, that would take 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 45 on every one of these out. And that's just to there. It would take 1,000 metal or more. I'm not sure. We'll see. Well, definitely, let's say just for the cage part. But maybe bring it down lower there. To about there. And build the cages here, going down. Same there in the center for the chickens, probably. Well, it'll leave us a pretty large area, won't it? Okay, let's see what we've got. Alright, let's go get some wood and food and sleep. We'll carry on with the walkways anyway. Might give us something to do for a while. I think I've got that junk here. I could get rid of that light for a while as well. Oh, this onion thing. Yeah, okay. I gotta make some of that junk. I did do some crops earlier, so we have a stockpile of onions at least. There, we'll just make some of them. I'm playing Minecraft. Nice. With your friends. Cool. Oh, come on. There. Onion soup. Ah. Oh, you're at the dock. Okay. So that's all you can do, really. Whatever medication he gives you. Apart from that, what kind of snooker aren't we? Deeper? Oh, I don't know. Yeah. There, that should do us for a while. Right, let's just get this guy to bed. Then we'll grab that wood and we'll go back and we'll get as much of that walkway done as we possibly can. I doubt that very much. Any pain could be anything, you know. But if you're going by odds to how many people get affected, you know, per population, I think you went to the least likely one on that one, you know. You know, even with family history and genetics and, you know, even being a smoker, the chances are pretty remote. Not entirely impossible, but then again, you know, nothing is impossible. You know? But that will just drive you insane, O'Keefe. You know, with every cough and every flu you have, you always, you know, zoom into the worst possible scenario. That would be a nightmare existence. You know? All you can do is ignore it and take it for what it is, you know? Something that you just have to kind of work through. If it is something like that, there's not a lot we can do. You know, worrying about it is not going to really help. Both beans will do that, and then protein, alright. Yeah. Always a possibility of things happening. But if you put them into perspective and work out the odds, you know, it's not that bad. The risk, at least. That's not to say that something couldn't happen. Of course it could. But just your run-of-the-mill everyday kind of viral infection, and the odds of that would be probably 99.99%. I've had relatives that passed away with that. O'Keefe. That kind of thing, let's say, doesn't show up unless you're getting regularly tested until it's far too late. And the pain of that is unbelievable. And it doesn't come across like coughing fits. No, not in the least. You know, in most cases it manifests in different way, you know. Well, all of it is bad. You know, when it gets to the later stages. But that's the problem. It's not painful. It's not painful until your immune system starts to destroy all of your cells. Then it gets extremely painful. It only gets painful when it's too late, when it's already done its damage. You know, and this is why it goes undetected. You know, if it was painful right from the very start, you know what I mean, you'd notice it and that kind of thing, and track it down and do something. And it's just your cells messing up, you know. And your immune system probably targeting everything and blasting the whole thing out. But I'd imagine very, very painful. On the later stages. Yeah, yeah. But the same could be said for Ebola virus. You know, the same could be said for anything. You know, if you, like a cough could, you know, it's too broad, O'Keefe. You know, a cough is the symptom of nearly every sickness. You know what I mean? So, like Ebola, there's coughing in that, and we're sure it's not Ebola, but we wouldn't automatically think it's Ebola. You know what I mean? So usually a cough is just that, just a cough. On very, very rare, seldom occasions, it's something more. And it's always nice to go to your GP and just to make sure everything is okay. But to worry about the really bad things from a cough, you know, you're just really, you know, putting yourself through unnecessary suffering, you know. It's good to be, you know, let's say on top of things and worrying about stuff to a certain extent. But if we worry to that extent with every cough we get, that will just consume our life. That's all we'll be doing, just worrying about it. What it could be, it's, as I said, it's most likely the virus that's been going around. Common, everyday kind of coughing virus. And as far as individual pains go, you know, could be other medical conditions, could be anything. And for the best part of it, you're wasting your time going to your doc about certain pains here and there. He's just a GP. But if he suspects anything is wrong, you know, he'll send you to a specialist. Like, take for instance, like, it takes a lot for me to go to the doc, O'Keefe. So, take for instance, a few months ago with me, I had a very weird pain in my hip. But I ignored it because, you know, I've got sciatica. It's something I've never had before. And then, no matter how many times I went to the toilet, I felt like I didn't go. Now, this really kind of mimicked prostate cancer, you know. Your waterworks kind of going haywire and that hip pain. So I was a bit concerned. So then I just went to my GP, got a physical examination and a blood test, and I passed that. So apparently, you know, I'm okay. It's probably something called an overactive bladder once you reach a certain age. So what I'm saying is, you know, even when your pains and aches, even when they exactly match something that's pretty nasty, like 99.9 times out of 100, it's not going to be that. It's going to be something more simple, you know? So worrying about every pain will basically make your life a misery. Like, if you have a certain pain, all you got to do is Google it, and what happens is, you know, it'll show you the worst possible scenario. You know what I mean? Oh, hi Tiger, and thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. I try not to think about my pains and aches and stuff like that, and if something happens, it happens. So I'll try to live the best I can until it does. But you could worry yourself sick, O'Keefe, thinking about everything. And strangely too, that could, just make you feel worse. But as I said, it's nice to keep things checked out, and under control, and make sure that you're okay. Right, let's hit this with our tower. Let's see where we go. But even when I was going for my tests for that prostate cancer thing, you know what I mean? I looked at it logically, the chances of it being that, the symptoms and that. And I had a pretty good chance, that it wouldn't be. Maybe it might have been, I suppose, taking that I'm a smoker, family history and that. Maybe a 1 in 20 chance. They were good odds, They were good odds. I'd take those odds anytime. Your new build needs a massive tower in the middle, straight out of a fairy tale. Probably something like that, yeah. Oh, hi Storm. How are you? When I get this in, I can see, what I want to do. But if I was going with something here, what would I do? I suppose I could. We could go with a round tower, because I'll tell you why. Wolf. We've got these unusual stairs I just picked up. Been itching to try them. Lots of... Yeah, we got a good bit done. We got the outside finished anyway, thank goodness. That was a chore. So once I go with the walkways, this is going to be a large platform for... This would be a large platform, I'd say, for my log cabin. Here on this. Which I'm thinking about bringing this around and kind of integrating the log cabin into this. It'll be pretty big still. I'm not sure about changing that stairway, to be honest. We'll see. We'll know once the cabin is up. But I did kind of think about grading off the entire thing, but that's ridiculous. The amount of metal that would take. It will look pretty decent. I'll probably just go with individual cages. Yeah, it is a kind of open zoo. I don't know how the cell would take it, but to put it this way, seeing what we did on the other cell, it should take it, Wolf. Although the iron is pretty iffy, isn't it? But definitely worth a try. I could use the trees as support, Just want to be here so I can carry on. Oh, definitely, I know exactly how you feel. Looking after dad, sister and brother, yeah, who has leukemia. Definitely, and especially, like, my dad passed away from that. 3 uncles, 4 aunts, my grandma, I could go on forever. On both sides of my family, I'm very, very high risk, So I tend to worry about these things as well. But, especially when you've got people relying on you, and especially sick family members, you have to stay strong. You can't kind of give in to your fears. Of course, it's good to get things checked out and to worry about it to a certain extent. But if we worry about everything, it will consume us, O'Keefe. You know? Like, I remember when I got my injury, there was a good chance I'd be paralysed. And that kind of overtook me and controlled me for a good while, you know? Until I eventually said to myself, well, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen, you know? But I was there for no one, you know? But I know exactly what you mean. My family has a long history of that kind of stuff. But stressing like that, you know, can make you feel a lot worse than you should be. And heart attacks. No, strangely enough. Although my uncle, and that was the only uncle, oh my god, I have a lot of uncles, but only one. He had a quadruple bypass and eventually died about 10 years later from complications. Yeah. But, that was the only one. No, it's the big C that dominates my family. Lung, stomach, that kind of thing. That would be the two. You know, even the rare forms of skin cancer took my sister. But keeping everything checked up, go for your regular checkups, you know. Or get the tests you need to get within reason. And then try not to worry about, you know, the aches and pains and the things after, and that's all we can do. The only thing we can do really is just, you know, keep an eye on everything. Not from that, that's all. Yeah, we'll keep at this and we'll keep fixing it. Get it done, I suppose. Oh, well, thank you. That's not that long ago. How long is that? 7, 8 years ago. 7, 8 years ago. Took her pretty quickly. Yeah, we don't last long in our family, let's say, when we contract something like that. 2, 3 months. I think we just know the story and we just give up. We've just seen it too much. We don't really fight. But other than that, you know, anything could really happen. You could be walking to the store, get run over by a bus. I just tend to live every day the best I can. And in this case, hurrah. But definitely, if anything in particular is worrying you, yeah, definitely, you know, see your GP, get your tests and that. Can never be too safe. Oh, unbelievable fighter, yeah. Yeah, unbelievable. I have great respect for that man. He's definitely a fighter. You know, to live with that. How long did you say? 4 years now. Yeah. Definitely a fighter. Dogs are strange, alright. They can sense when someone is ill. Or sad. They do pick up on emotion. Yeah, my too as well. Especially when I was coughing. They were pretty concerned. Our dogs are pack animals, you know. So, that's the system they would have. Unlike cats, which are more like lone predators. Excuse me. That's all I do, just try to survive. You know, I have some bad habits, obviously, smoking, and maybe my diet could do with a little tweaking. Just trying to get as much peace and happiness as I can, you know, before my time comes. Oh, hi, Tigger. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Improved a lot, still have the nasty cough, but feeling a lot stronger today. Not as bad. No, I was just talking about O'Keefe. He's had some pretty tragic illnesses, you know, in his family. He's finding it hard to deal with, and I don't blame him. It's a lot of strain, you know, a lot of stress, you know, especially if you're the only one there. I've been there, you know. Yeah, yeah. I can suppress it a good bit, control it, you know, to a certain extent. So, how have you been, Tigger? Excuse me. There we go. We just come down to the end and then we start the other side. The open zoo thing would be handy. We'll give it a shot in a moment, we'll see. Let's see how I take it. We're talking... Well, I have a lot of metal, let's say, on hold in a few of the swamps. We can turn up resources and get treble from that. We'll need it. Oh, no problem. No problem, O'Keefe. Yeah. Yeah, I would be as well, but... I don't know. I've always been a pretty decent judge of character, but I would have to kind of see someone face to face. It's a lot of things, you know, body language and stuff like that. I don't know. I can root those people out a mile away. You know, but a strange, usually someone that would do that would have kind of a history. You know, maybe we're kids. You know what I mean? We've obviously changed. And it goes to show you, you know, as you get older, you're supposed to change for the better. But sometimes it doesn't go that way, Tigger, does it? Well, she doesn't know the value of a friend anyway, so I pity her for that, to be honest. You know, especially now in her time of need. She should be grateful for any friends, you know, that would take the time to spend with her in her time of need. And to be rewarded like that is abhorrent, really. It is. Your GP. You'll have to get your GP to push that, Terry. Out from that, go with your GP. Be insistent. Tell him about that. There's tons of help places, even out from the NHS. There's a lot of publicly funded organisations, you know. Call the Samaritans as well. They would have a ton of numbers and a lot of information on that, you know. But your GP will be the one to push that. He or she's voice would carry some weight on that one. In the UK, if you called the Samaritans, Tigger, they would have a list. They do that, of all the local areas and that. Yeah. It is mental. It's not physical, It's definitely a mental thing. And that doesn't mean you're crazy or anything, Terry, I mean. Yeah, it just means, we all need someone from time to time. It's something you gotta work through, Well, I'm crazy then as well, Tigger. We do. Even the strongest of us, we need a shoulder to lean on, once in a while. Yeah, we're all only human. There's no need to be scared. You know what I mean? You're still relatively young. You've got your health. You might not think it, but you have. So now all you gotta do is reach out and get the help you need, Terry. But as I said to you before, endlessly talking about it is not gonna help you. Action is what you need, Terry. Words are useless in something like this. They're okay for advice, but, you've got to take that advice. Or else it's just, empty talk. No, definitely not. No shame whatsoever. I don't think there's anyone ever that, let's say, didn't need some kind of help like that, especially to work through issues and tragedies. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Now let's keep going on this, guys. We'll see what we're doing. But sometimes life has a way of kind of pushing you back a good few notches, let's say. And to be honest, the older you get, the harder it is to get back on track. So we definitely all need help. Even if it's only friendship, someone to talk to. There we go, that's not bad. Now, I'll just get this little side guy done. I start scrubbing out this junk here. Now we'll see, is there a center point in this? We want to be pretty careful here. And that one... Well, yeah, we'll be going down with the other guy, won't we? Oh, that's it. Perfect. That's nice. Oh, that's good. That's good news. I'll figure out these ballistas later. No great rush for those. Aha, we need some tar. Let's go get some tar. And some food. This guy loves to eat. Going to have a go on my inhaler. Ah. My youngest son uses an inhaler from time to time. He used to have really bad asthma, but it's not too bad now. It's still there all the same. You would... I don't know about doing this without... I could definitely use the trees, guys, as a kind of support. You know that. It's definitely worth a shot. I'll mark out in a moment for the trees. We could cover this over. I know it would take a boatload of metal. I mean a ton of it. Probably 500-600. But definitely doable. We could have a nice open look. What a centerpiece, alright. It would have to build something in stone for the chickens or something. We could get them out separately. Well, that would have to be dead center. I'll check that in a moment. But this, we need to do this regardless anyway, so we'll carry on with this guy. Now with this, it's probably the same. You see where you get that kind of centerpiece on that? I just had a plan. A really narrow walkway running across here. You see it here? And then a kind of square section here for my chickens. I would need a good few supports. I don't know about the tower. A tower would be nice. You know? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, but something like that would be interesting. Problem would be, you know, running the... yeah. It's possible, I suppose. Well, we'll check it later anyway. No great rush. Okay, let's put up these guys here. We'll get these ones ready. And we'll do it in layers. Of course, of course. Kinda quicker doing it this way. This one is what I should really be working on here. Aha! I see. It will be something very, very similar. 2, 2, and 3. Yeah, something like this. I'll get away with it. I'll get away with that one. Yeah, it's exactly the same kind of spacing. You know, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, all the way around. That's perfect. And get a nice little grating on that. I'd say would work. Okay, I think we need wood anyway. Right, let's get some sleep and grab some wood. Yeah, this will be relaxing. I'll figure out the centerpiece in a moment. It does need a centerpiece. I'm thinking about going square, to be honest. We'll see. Depression is creeping way back and I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah. I started to get a little bit of that today. And yesterday. Especially yesterday. You know, just being ill all the time is really depressing me. I didn't just manage to kind of bounce back a bit from it, I suppose. I know, you just feel so helpless. When I was working and occupied, it wouldn't have bothered me too much. Maybe I have just too much time to think about it, you know? Tramadol. My. So sad. Wouldn't even let me see her. Oh my. My condolences, O'Keefe. A big scar to bear. No, let's keep going. Oh, see if we got a little zoo thing going. Croco Zoo. Oh my. But if we can't get crocodiles in this, that would be... that would be fun, alright. Have our own little crocodile farm in the swamp. Female friend, help me calm down. Nice. Oh, in the older generation, it did a lot, didn't it? Yeah. It can be a crutch for a while. Depends. You know, some people, you know, can use it as a crutch for the longest time, and then it eventually gets you. You know, it's never the answer to anything, really. A very, very short-term solution. It has long-lasting effects. Never worth it. Now, let's grab some wood. I do whatever I can to keep my mind occupied so I don't think about these things. Like streaming and building and other things during the day. Problem is, I have far too much time these days. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, maybe so. But if it's calming you down, you know, if you're using it in moderation, I don't see any problem. But the fact that you said you need to cut back, so it means you're probably thinking maybe you're using it too much. Which would definitely reduce its effectiveness as well, I suppose, wouldn't it? There. We'll lay down our first layer like that, and then we'll keep moving along. We'll use a lot of stuff, but this has potential here. You know, if I can work out the tree situation a bit better. I could definitely get the trees in, and we could basically use it as a kind of support. But we'd have to grow those straight away. And it'd have to be kind of spaced out properly as well. We could do it. You know, we could come across. There shouldn't be any supports either. You know, that would kind of kill it. Except maybe the center building. Maybe. Thinking about a big flashy bridge across that. I don't know. This has the potential to be overbuilt as well, you know? We'll see. And when we get to here, we will have to I'm still kind of with a bridge on that one, you know that? If I could blend it properly, maybe it might work. Okay, we're eating the tower, alright. But I suppose that's what we got it for. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that sounds really good. A kind of road trip in a camper. Yeah, that would be nice. That's a pretty decent plan, O'Keefe. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. It sounds like a decent plan. Hmm. I'll be able to stay with my dad. You should be. I'm not that familiar. I've heard of it before. Yeah, yeah. I've heard of it before. I'm not sure they'll leave you stay in the morgue. You see, that's the problem. Maybe there's a legal way of doing it. I've often thought about it, to be honest. You know, go to a solicitor and sort something out. You know, all depends on what your dad wants. You know, but you definitely should be for a little while. But obviously, you know, when the body's held overnight, that would be impossible, I think. But I think, let's say, it can be moved. It can be moved straight away from the hospital without going to the morgue in the hospital to a private mortuary, and you could sort something out there with the guy. I think that would be doable. But you'd have to look into that. I'm not absolutely sure. But I see no problem in in a private mortuary. In some situations, that's right. The embalming is I would consider that more like a kind of post-mortem. I wouldn't like the embalming, to be honest. So maybe you'd be okay for one day with the right temperature, I suppose. You know, a kind of 1 day showing. I kind of feel the same way about post-mortems, unless there's really good reason, you know. I know it doesn't make a difference when you're gone, but still, I'd like to keep my body as intact as possible. Okay, where's that one here? I think it's that one there. Let's see if it's that one. Yeah, it was that one. That's perfect. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're almost done with these ones anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 6, 7. That's it. That's all the posts laid out now. That's the start of it. It is still going to take a humongous amount of junk to finish this one. Now, with this I want to do something slightly different. This is where I have to kind of work out for the pretty large cabin, wouldn't I? We'll see. I'll make one side of this and then part of the cabin and see how it goes. I wouldn't mind getting a start on this before we actually do anything. Oh, this tar thing. I better start bringing more tar with me, you know that? But just do a little bit here. I'm more interested in doing something with the center here before I even touch this, really. See how that goes. Yep. The other one would be 3 back from here. I want to go right to the edge. Let's have a look at this. This is going to be interesting. This will be pretty high. The problem will be the roof. It's always going to be the roof, to be honest. Always a problem with the roof. I can't have this really high. It's going to be horrible, but that would mean stone. And that would mean metal. That would mean a lot, really, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's have a quick look. Let's see what we can do with this core wood. We have any even? We have. Right, let's see how it goes. What about maybe I push back a bit and go with that? I'm not sure about this for now. I want to be careful. Maybe going with something like that, and when you're going with your large double door. This here, I'm more concerned about, to be honest. No, I'd have to come back 1 piece, I'd say, on that. And that's a 2, that's not a 3. That's wrong. Yeah, it's gonna have to be to here. Okay, we just go with the proper one, and then we'll see. That would be our best way. And then we mess about with this. Probably don't need the side panels. Alright, let's keep going with this then. And then we'll work out the little details, you know? To science, yeah? Like my dad did. My kids will bury me. I want to be cremated. Ah. I find it very scary. I check out the way that goes first. I've seen some very scary stories about people who donated their body to science, you know? Just going, no problem, O'Keefe. Yeah, at least you'll get some peace. Movie day tomorrow, nice. Yeah, I remember one in particular. Let's say they were making fun and taking pictures with their kids with body parts. Very disrespectful. And another guy had some kind of shed, and there was, you know, human matter all over the place, flowing out in the street. The smell was unbelievable. They'll sell those parts to anyone. You know, I don't think I'd like that. If it was, you know, for some kind of science or something, but it will be just, you know, given out to everyone. There's companies that make a lot of money from that. Well, let's say, you know, if you need some kind of operation, you need something removed, yeah, I'd go with that, but, there's a lot of documentaries on it, Tigger, about, you know, donating your body to science and where it might actually end up, you know? A lot of people would think that they're helping science, but basically, you know, it's just guys making money selling body parts to, you know, every crackpot out there with no real regulation. I'd still like to keep my body intact. You know, just a traditional burial in the family plot. Somewhere for my grandkids and theirs to go to, I suppose, in the future. Although, in a matter of time, the grave will be forgotten. You know, but, yeah. It is a common thing, Terry. It is. They do some nasty things, alright, with bodies. I have no say. Yeah, but you're the one that will have to sign the form. They can't touch it. You know, you'll still get buried regardless. Oh, even without your family. And that's a given. You know, even cremation would be better than that. That would be going back to the old ways, you know. I think that's the documentary I was looking at. They asked my sister when she was ill. She had a very, very rare form of skin cancer. No, they gave her the old story. She'd be helping science. But she was a nurse. And she knew all about these guys. You know? So she told them where to go. She knew well she'd wind up in a jar. You know? She opted to be buried in the family plot. Oh my, this is gonna be a problem. There. That's it. That would work. Oh, I see. Yeah, it kind of works out. It's kind of weird situation, alright, if I'm gonna do a cabin. Not gonna be pretty big. Oh, we'll see. I might be able to change it somewhat, I suppose. Right, let's give this a shot. Ah. The workbenches, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Well, I kinda have to keep the walkway going in, no matter how small the space is in between. I'll have to keep that exact size. Has no plot. Oh. Well, maybe it's time then to kind of pick out your own one. Okay, what happened there? Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going with the walkway. Once we get down to the other side, then I'll see about covering this in. It's just a biggie, isn't it? It's just a matter of filling in now. Ah. Okay, we need time, we need wood, we need to sleep. Yeah, okay, we're getting there. It's gonna take a lot of junk, isn't it? A lot of junk. That was about 250 or something. Right, let's go. Should be able to sort out the cabin in a moment. But I'd need to get that thing up. You know, so I could see where I'm going with it. That's the way it works, alright, O'Keefe. Why not? Why not? Right, let's go get our tar. I raided a few pits today, so we have a small stockpile. It is a pretty natural process. Once Christianity, let's say, hit the Celts, it used to be usually cremation. Nah, it doesn't bother me that much. Then when they start doing Christian burials, it would be just a kind of light veil wrapped in the body, you know, in the plot. Or on occasion, let's say the coffin or box would be made of a kind of basket weave, you know. But Christianity kind of stopped the cremations. Okay, we're halfway through our stash. We'll see how far that will last. Maybe your priorities are a bit skewed. Hmm. 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 Right. There we go. Now we just go get our timber. Yeah, wrong one. Let's go get some timber. Hmm. Right, okay. Let's get this show on the road. I can do this part here, and then I can see about that house. Maybe. Right. Let's keep going. I'm more concerned about the tie-in here on this when we go across. This will be the awkward part, I suppose. Now, we just get right down to the end here. And then we can see about that cabin once we get this up and running. You're talking about a lot of stuff. A lot of junk. Yeah, the tire is going kind of quick, isn't it? Yeah, a lot of pieces. But we'll get there. A cadaver just means a dead body, as far as I know. I've only heard that term used in the US. Okay. Okay, we'll start filling in this guy now. No problem with Keith. That's that 50 pieces of tar, well and truly gone. Okay. Getting there. Minecraft, oh. Yeah, we'll soon have the framework. Then we can figure out about that house. I suppose it was important to get this piece up first. There. That's our framework anyway. Leave a big enough area, I suppose. But it takes a ton of tar, doesn't it? Now what I'm most concerned about is the tie-in here. And then the roof, obviously. I should be able to do that just, you know, with ordinary wood, I'd imagine. There. I'll tell you what I'll do with this. We'll start doing these now. Try and finish one spot before we move on to the next. This is where it really eats up tar, isn't it? Like 6 pieces of tar alone for that. Wood, okay. We go get some wood. Hey, what happened to her? There it is. I thought our tar was gone. There, we're good. Hair bros, yeah? Yeah? Ah. Now. Okay. That's not a problem. We've got a ton of wood, but we'll have to go to the warehouse for that one. I'm not too fond of hot chocolate. I don't mind a jelly Harbrough's alright. Yeah. Although I used to work in a factory who would supply ingredients to jelly makers. If you've seen what I've seen, you wouldn't eat jellies. But yeah, I don't mind them. Not a lover of hot chocolate though. Too much anyway. Just don't like the taste, O'Keefe. I am very fussy with what I eat and drink. Just tastes too chemical for me. Oh, you mean why about the jellies? Yeah, the waste from animals and stuff they use to make jellies. They grind down the bone marrow and other bits, and it turns into a kind of translucent pus. Smells horrible. There's a name for it. It starts with A. I forget what it's called. But yeah, we would grind down marrow and stuff. That's why they put so much sugar in it. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, let's get some sleep. We got everything ready? Oh, we've only been on 2 hours. It seems more like 4. I forget what they call the waste. It should be on the ingredients and jelly. You don't have to, but I find that it's better to work in the daylight, obviously. You can see better, but not only that, but it's good for the cell. You know, for frames and that. If I didn't do this, I probably would only get away with about 70% of this. And then we'd be having a slideshow every time we walk in. And that's the way it was in Fallout, and I'm thinking it's the same on this one. And any kind of building game, really. Oh, I think when you sleep, it unloads all of the assets you haven't been using, less of a strain, I suppose. But you would have to sleep to get rested bonus, you know, when you're out adventuring for better stamina and health regeneration. So, you know, either way, it's pretty handy. You see it there now? Rested, 21 minutes. Right, let's get to it. Not too sure about the cabin now. I'll definitely have to change that stairway beneath, I'd say. Oh boy. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. That's the one. Gelatine. That's the thing. I thought it was A. It's actually G. Gelatine. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Gelatine. That's just a fancy name for, you know, squeezing whatever you can from the bones. You know? Oh, the marrow and all of that stuff. All squeezed out. Turns into a really smelly substance. Horrible. It smells like roadkill. The same with the traditional sausages. You know, the skin on the traditional ones? It's usually gut skin. We did that as well. Horrible. You know, from cows. You're better off with just a boiled egg, Terry. Oh, nice. De Niro, yeah? Oh, look at this weather. Oh, well. Right. We'll keep banging away at this. Now this is where I want to be careful. You see these corners here? I'm getting that kind of half panel done as well. Yeah, it'll be nice and snug here in the walkways once we're done. Oh, that's wrong. Might do that one later. Here, might as well do it now then, I suppose. Now, it's the half piece really. That was 50 gone on that one. Pretty quickly. Oh, we'll definitely run out of tar, but we'll do the best we can with this. Yeah, we'll totally do the best we can. We won't finish this today anyway, or anything like it really. Now, let me see. How do we do this again? That's 45, 26. There it is. Is it 26? We need another one here, and it's got to be right up to the top. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, it will be kind of halfway over. Yeah, that could be a problem. I kind of need to push it halfway over, I think, on this. Snug as a bug. Nice. What did you think of Scarface? It was pretty good, yeah. That was Al Pacino and Michelle Pfeiffer, wasn't it? Yeah, it was pretty good. Kind of brutal, but pretty good. Definitely brutal. There. The other one goes here, but it's kind of a halfway thingy, isn't it? Hmm. The snap was there. Let me see. Let's see if we can get that to snap. There it is. There we go. I will remove that in a second. We'll carry now with the other ones and hide the other two pieces in, I'd say. There we go. More than one way to do this. Now let's get this junk out. There. Almost done. The corners are always a little bit nasty, you know. It's been a long time since I've seen that. What was the name of the guy again? His friend. What was his friend's name again in that? But he says to him anyway, he said, first you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the women. Yeah. Well, I forget his name, the other guy. Chico. Chico, that was his name. Yeah, Chico. That's when Chico did an unsuccessful try at the swimming pool. Yeah, that was his name, Chico. Chico. There we go, guys. See, it's kind of green now. And that would work. Now we just get the other little guys here, and they should all kind of snap together. Although I'll have to use the half piece on this to push them in again. Yeah. We'd have to do something like that again, just to get them all in line. There. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Right. That's that part of it done. Now we can carry on. They're the hardest things to do, the corners. Right, let's carry on. Getting dark again, isn't it? This thing then is kind of straightforward once we get out of the corners. Yeah, this is wrong. Yeah. Needs to be kind of a half piece on that. Something similar to what we did in the other end, where we push over 1.5 piece. You know, I'm gonna have to do the same on that. What a half piece, I think. Like we did before on this. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, come on. There. And get everything back into line. There we go. And then there's a kind of inside corner on this. So much junk on this to do. Oh, hang on. Gone for wood, apparently. Well, we're getting there. Kind of slow, there's a massive walkway. We'll add a lot to the look of this. Needs to be kind of higher. The tar. Oh, I raided four or five pits, but I turned up the resources on the pits, so I got 3 times more tar. I've only been doing that this past day or two. You know, the option became available about a week ago. Unfortunately, it wasn't there from the start. But I reckon there's not even enough tar in the entire seed to do half of the building I want to do. So it's either do this or raid another seed, which I still might have to, even doing this. But I will only do it for tar. I'll do it for iron as well now, and I'll do it for jute, but that's it. You know, just line up some mountain caves, you know, then switch up the resources. The same, let's say, with iron and tar, and those only. So we just get a bit more material. But the base we did, that's been done entirely without doing that. You know, which has put a big dent on the tar supplies on this seed. So it's possible I might have to raid another seed. Which is a pity. You can do no-cost building as well. But if you notice, anyone that builds a no-cost building, when you scrap something, you don't get any materials. Oh, you don't have to use materials, you just pick it out. And that might be okay as well, you know. Eventually, but on my first run, nah, not really. But I doubt we'd have enough tar to finish this. But still, even with the resources turned up, still a lot of grinding and a lot of doing. so much material. A lot of junk. Come on. There. Have to be careful on the other ones. For a while at least. Gotta get up to do that one. Ah, something similar that we did on the last one. Oh, sugar. Right. It's getting too dark for me to see anything anyway. We'll soon have this done here. Yeah, it's on the modifier storm on the game. I checked it out today, it seems to be working. Get a decent bit more tar. Okay, it's getting too dark. Let's go sleep. What is that, the last of the... Yeah, it's the last of the wood apparently. I think there's only 600 more tar after this. 600 okay is a good bit, but still. Definitely won't let us finish. Oh, we'll get that in a moment. Very good. We definitely need to fix up, alright. Here we go. Nice. Oh, we've got a workbench back at the base, so we don't need to fix up here. We just bring some wood as we've been using a lot. Yep, that's the one. Let's get back to it. If we can get there done, I can see that if I can do some kind of cabin there. Yeah, we're really cutting through that tar, aren't we? The roof especially. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Ah, you gotta love that cape. Yeah, it saves a bit of time as well. Gotta love the cape. It's a pity it's so end game. Now, you need to cut this back in about a meter, so... yeah, something like that. Oh, let's see. There we go, we should have plain sailing from there. Now, right, we can do this from the inside, I think. Yep, pretty much. We'll get back on the roof in a moment. That one I have to leave out. That corner can be a bit dodgy. We want to start doing the underside as well, just to keep up. Let's try and keep up with the build. We don't have to... ah, sugar. We don't have to go back over it. Tar. Well, that's the last of the tar there. Oh, I think we still have 600 in reserve, but after that we're pretty much, Helix, Oreo, his Steam account. Oh, hacked. Got hacked. Oh my. On PC, yeah, Steam. Well, here on Twitch you're kind of forced to get two-factor security, so it's pretty decent for that, I think. The best about the two-factor is it generates a code only on your phone, so, you know. I think it's the same with Google, you need two-factor now. And why would they hack these accounts? Just to do damage, I suppose. Or would they be making some kind of money from it? Probably. If they've got any credit in their account, I suppose. You imagine that could be traced, wouldn't you? Right. We'll try and finish this as much as we can. Yeah, it's gonna take tons of wood, but that's one thing we have a lot of. We got tons of wood. There, just two runners, and then we'll have this all finished as far as there. We'll have to go in that direction as well. Keep these runners looking reasonable. Yeah, we'll leave it there. There, that's one. Yeah, I'll just get a little bit of this done. This down to about there. So we're kind of up to date on it. Now we'll have to go, yeah, in the opposite direction. That one there. Aha. Wood. I don't think we've got any left. Oh, we have. Nice. And that's a big chunk of it all the same. Hmm. This is 6 meters, so we'll use the 4 from here and then the 2 coming out to the edge, I'd say. I'm not using 3 pieces on this. Now, just get the other side in and then we're kind of up to date on that junk. A bit of grinding on it. There's a good bit done, all the same. They were like very bad on wood. Right. I'm gonna put the smaller guy. Okay. Oh, this lighting is horrible, isn't it? Oh, sugar. I forgot this one. Right, okay, that's the 2 sides done anyway. We'll definitely need more wood. I say, I knew I missed one here. I missed a few. uh, there. There we go. Right, it's covered to here anyway. Now we just gotta do the back end of this guy. I'll have a quick look at some kind of cabin, I suppose. I might go with some kind of decoration there later, I suppose. Oh, we're gone for wood now. This would probably work. What do we like for tar? Oh, sugar. It's all over tar. We need both tar and wood. We'll grab the wood first, I suppose. Now, not much actually. We just go back with that. See if we have enough to work away on that corner. Now, if I was going with that piece I said I was going with, I might have a plan for that. I need to slightly change that, I'd say. I'm going to cut right across the center. Okay. Well, that worked out kind of okay. There we go. That was quick. That was quick. That's the end of the tower. We've almost got our surround, but it was costly, wasn't it? Very, very costly. That's all of our wood. Cool. Now, wood and tar. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, Terry. Bye. I'm more interested in this here. Well, need a centerpiece, obviously. Well, that would be the spot for the chickens. There'll need to be some kind of fireplace. I'm tempted to do a round tower, to be honest, but I don't think it would kind of look the part. Well, we could do a large hut, let's say, for the chickens in stone. That would be okay. And the fire as well. Maybe a walkway. We could... Yeah. Probably. Okay, we'll see anyway later. We need wood in turn. We need to sleep as well. Oh, we got 600 tar left. It'll definitely last us till the end of the stream, I'd say. There's a good few other things to do as well. I think it's important we get as much of that walkway up as we possibly can. I can see, you know, where it's going really. Yeah, let's get some sleep first before we do anything. I do want to go with as much core wood as possible on this, or else everything we do will look the same. I'll have a look almost straight away about that piece across the center I was thinking about. The problem with that, we'd have to use a certain amount of stone on that guy. Not gonna be easy unless you're going 3 meters, that would be too. Oh, we'll see. Well, I could go with straight stone, I suppose. Okay, we need a wooden tower anyway. Well, there is gotta be something stone there anyway, I'd say. Right, we'll get a half a remaining supply of tar. We'll see how far that will get us. What? That's all of our tar. You're kidding. Oh, hang on. I didn't hold a tar here. Silly. I've been holding it here. There. Oh. Ah. I thought we were out of tar there for a moment. Did a good bit of grinding. I think I got about 1150, 1160 tar today. But it doesn't go very far, does it? Right, let's get back into it. We'll get this out anyway, it's important so we can have a stab at the house eventually. That's a perfect fit. There. There we go. Now this is where we need to get back up and do this fun, I think. We just finished this. Okay. Right, stage one. Now it's from the railings, we have all of that. Now, right, we can pause it here for a little bit. Now we'll check this roof. We were like on tar and wood. Not too bad. Now, there we go. It's pretty decent. I can put something to hide the top on that later. No rush. There, for the time being, that's the roof. Now, all we gotta do is fill in these little guys here. The best we can. Aha. I might as well get to her as well. Okay, we don't need these for a while. Okay, just this one then. Okay, now the finishing touch. There, at last. Right, that's fully done. Not from the railings and maybe some groundwork, but we could just get down just a little bit past this. Just for a moment, at least one more, so I can have a good look at this. No. Just get it to here. What's going on there? Okay, I need to get back up here. Oh, this little piece. Okay. There we go. Problem solved. Right. That's just one thing here. Ah, sure. That's not bad. I'll have a look at this middle section. The cabin itself can hold off for a little bit. We've got bigger fish to fry, I think. Especially since we gotta work out some kind of structure to hold us everything up. There, okay. We'll leave that be for a while. Now that's dead center there. There's a small problem with this now. It will look pretty ugly. Okay, we'll sort of measure then, I suppose. Exactly how far we've got here. Not as high as I would have liked. I want to go right up to there on that. It would take a bit of definitely take a bit to hold this junk together, you know that. Well, that's ideal there anyway for a center point there, but that's it, just on that one. The rest, I don't know, trees might do, I suppose. The right kind. See, it kills the doorway. You'd be going across, you know, probably with a full one of these. It might not be that bad. I'll have a look at it anyway. Where's the smaller ones? Ah, come on. Where's the core wood? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I might get away with it. It leaves it very, very, silly, doesn't it? Can I have no choice? Okay. Let's see how far we've got. This is a silly way of doing this, you know that. Okay, that's 4. Maybe I can down from here. I might be able to get some kind of... Oh, I see. It's not exactly the right... maybe a little higher. Okay. Right, we better start getting junk out of the way here now. For a little bit at least. Oh, hi Destiny. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? I'm trying to figure out the center tie-in. The entrance here is... Well, why do I have to go pretty heavy on that one now? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'd still have to come up 1 on that. And then from here, from the sides. I don't know. I'll give it a shot anyway. We'll probably use some stone. And I'll come up here again on this. There would be a slight problem as well with this. I don't intend to use marble for the entire thing. That would be a bit much. We'll be using these. Yeah, it's raising us up 1 block. Not exactly what I wanted. Would have to be there. Could bury it down a bit, maybe. We'll see. We'll get a ton of stone. Ah, that's good to hear. My mum... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, I hope she recovers quickly. Yeah. You want to be quite careful, alright. Yeah. You probably have your shots and stuff, so... You know, it might not be as severe if you do catch it. I've been lucky thus far. You know, I haven't... Well, I don't think I have anyway. I've been sick a few times, never bothered going to the doc, but I don't think I've had it yet. Yeah, I'd have to sort out a centerpiece on this. While I still have the junk to use. Right, let's go back and get some sleep with this guy. Oh, in their 70s, yeah. Definitely. No, of course, yeah, being, yeah. Bed for 4 days, oh my. Yeah, apparently it affects people differently, doesn't it? No, it's good of you to, you know, lend a hand. Even in my 50s I can feel the strain, so, you know, I can imagine what it'd be like in my 70s. Be hard to cope with something like that. But hopefully your mum will make a quick recovery. Hmm. Hmm. Feeling better, yeah, I should probably be over the worst of it, isn't it? How long does it last? About 2 weeks, isn't it? After 4 or 5 days, you start getting a bit better. Depends, doesn't it, really? As I said, it kind of affects everyone a little differently. I've seen really old people, shake it off quite quick, and young people be, almost devastated by it. Hmm. In a few days, my mum's gonna be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be. That's a pity. That's a pity. But her safety and I suppose everyone else's would be paramount there, wouldn't it? It was inconvenient to say the least. Hmm. Yeah, I could go with no, I couldn't go with marble. Maybe in bits and pieces. We'd definitely have to do this with stone. Oh, we don't have stone here. Let's go get some. Yeah, we'll try and stone. Hmm. Yeah, just in case. It's possible, yeah. Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. We took a break from that one. We're waiting on some jute from caves just to do flooring. But it's almost finished. We're just doing a kind of breeding farm now for the wolves and boars and chickens and such. But this is a very, very grindy game. Starting to wear me down a bit. So I might be introducing other games as well. I'm itching to get Starfield, but I will be going against, let's say, my usual thing I do with the likes of Todd Games. I'd, leave it for a while. But it's had a mixed bag of reviews. So you wouldn't really be going by reviews, but still. It's got a worse reception than Fallout 76 for some reason. But the Metacritic thing is, not exactly accurate. Yeah, Game Pass wouldn't be really worth my while because I tend to stick on a game for months and months and months and months, It's actually cheaper for me just to buy the game. Yeah, it's on, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard about it, yeah. It kind of came across like Mass Effect to me, because of the space thing and the dialogue and that. Yeah, yeah. I think that's why it got such a bad Metacritic score. They were expecting something, that would pull them in like that, Yeah, that's the kind of vibe I got from it, yeah. That's the kind of vibe I got from it. It might be polished and cleaned up and maybe less bugs than the other games, but immersion and engagement, might not be as good. But I was thinking as much, Maybe something onto the kind of story, let's say, on that Obsidian game. What was it called again, the other thing? Yeah. But I'd say it worth playing all the same. Don't know if it's going to be a classic. We'll see. Only time will tell. I think Elder Scrolls 6 would have done. Oh, Oh yeah, way way better, way better. But it was a lot of hype for Starfield. We did a lot of advertising as well, especially here, you know. But you know, the it did better than Skyrim, let's say, in its first couple of weeks with people playing it. I think 10 million. But that's because it was on Game Pass, you know. So I'm thinking if it wasn't on Game Pass, you know, they wouldn't be breaking any records there. And then it'll be a novelty for a while. We'll see how it stands the test of time, really, you know. But so you think it's not going to be a classic, maybe, like the likes of Skyrim or, yeah, Fallout? It's a pity. It's just a story, is it? It's kind of... too maybe straightforward. It was delayed at least twice. This game has been highly... It has. It has. But Microsoft and Todd had a lot riding on that game. But at least it wasn't a complete shambles. Okay, where is the stone? Ah. Well, we'd have to work with stone on this, I'd say. We definitely need the support. I'd say still worth playing. But as you said, no Skyrim or Fallout 4. Rex, push in, baby. Come on. I know you're tired. I know you're tired. But you're pushing me off this chair. If this game breaks, but my actions. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Elder Scrolls is my favourite as well. I started off with Oblivion. Really got hooked on Oblivion. Oblivion was such a great game. I think Oblivion had the best reception. 93 or something Metacritic, didn't it? More so than Skyrim or all of the other ones. Morrowind had a good reception as well, but I would have been the old school guys. Yeah, the stories need to be better. Oh, unbelievable, wasn't it? I know it was grindy, but... And it was buggy. Oh my god, it was buggy. But it was such a great game. Every quest had a... you know, an interesting story. Even some of them, let's say... You remember those two twin guys you meet? You meet one in one place and then you eventually bump into another. It's easy to miss. And you kind of reunite the two. I think that was the one where you brought them out to that family home. It was infested by orcs or something. And you kind of cleaned it out and, you know, got them back together. That was pretty decent. You know, games like that, or stories like that was pretty good. It was something you didn't know where it was going kind of thing. Pretty interesting. It's a feature, yeah. And it's got a lot of features. Excuse me. See, I need a centerpiece on this. From here. The problem is I've used a lot of marble here on this. I am tempted to carry on, but there's no way I'm making a chicken coop in marble. And that's the way it will have to go. So let me see for a moment. Problem with using this. Oh, stone cutter. Where's the stone cutter? Ah, come on, Croc. Where's your stone cutter? Did I smash it up accidentally and store it? That's weird. Oh, here it is. There's a stone cutter. Alright, let's give this a shot. I could use another little bit of marble maybe to tie it in, but we'll see. Yeah. Oh, that kind of blob thingy. Yeah. And the book. You remember the glitch with that book where you can put it in a library and kind of keep reading the junk of the past patched that, unfortunately. I think it was terrible, let's say, when you read that and then it just disappears. You know, it was a nice little artifact. Oh, the black books, yeah. I thought the stuff on that was pretty lame. Out from maybe the vendor, and he never really had enough money, you know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. You see, that's the problem. You see, you're going with a different colour. And then we come across... I might have to do this in marble. Well, these anyway, definitely in marble. So let's say I did these in marble. I come up again here. Yeah, that would have to be done in marble. Just for these at least. Okay, let's go get marble. And then I can kind of go across with the likes of these. And from there then I can work out some kind of center thing. We definitely have to break this in half. So we'll have to remove a lot of junk as well, but... once I change that and I get the other thing up and running. Yeah, I don't want to do all of this in marble, it's a waste of marble. We'll run this straight to the back, and then in the center I would need to do that, some kind of house structure, you know. It doesn't even just, you know, it just has to be just for the chickens, and that fireplace obviously in the center. And then we work something out, but it would have to be higher than this as well. I'll probably be coming with another one here. Right across here. We're talking about 3 again then, aren't we? Most likely, yeah. We could work it, I suppose. We're talking about a good bit of metal as well. Oh, the chickens will get a pretty decent spot, I think. $5 to add controller support. For Oblivion. Oh, for PC. Oh, you can't... Oh. Yeah. They need to go more after how much I spent on... Yeah, I did as well. I think I got about 3 versions of it. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the first thing I said about it. It looks like an arena. It looks like a gladiatorial arena. It will change once I start to break it down a bit. But yeah. Almost Roman. And the Switch. Oh, they kind of did us, because when we changed from the O1 to Xbox One, we had to buy it again. You know, they didn't make it backward compatible so they could sell it again. A really shameful thing. Really, really shameful. There's nothing they wouldn't do for money. Right, I need... you know what? I am tempted to do this in marble, guys. It would look really sweet. And there's got to be a ton of marble out there. I've got a good bit of marble. I think I'll do it with marble. Yeah, I would really have to, you know. Okay, let's get this junk up. A nice marble centerpiece. Oh, that's a pity. But, you know, once I decided to put the black forge here, that was that really, wasn't it? Okay, so marble it is. Let's go get some marble. Might as well use it here. It's going to be ages before I get around to using the marble. And I've only barely touched the Mistland, so there's bound to be tons more marble. Especially if I turn up resources. There, let's go marble. The chickens are going to get some marble. Oh, I was as well then, Destiny. I even pre-ordered, which I rarely do, the SE edition. Yeah. You know, once my old Xbox gave up and I only had the Xbox One, I was kind of cut off from Skyrim for a while. High quality chickens, definitely. Marble chickens. That's what I call a ton of marble. I just bought it, I think 3 times. I bought the old version. No, hang on. I might have bought it 4. I bought a physical copy. Well, I didn't. I got it as an anniversary gift from my wife. That was the first one. Then I bought the add-ons, and then I lost my account to digital, so I bought a digital version. Or did I? No. Then I bought a digital version, that was the SE, when it changed over to Xbox One. I think I bought another version as well. I think it was 3 times I bought it. Oh, and then I bought the stupid anniversary thing as well, which was shouldn't have doing really. That I should not have doing. Now, looks like we're going to be doing a lot of marble. Yay, chickens. I'll have to use marble sometime. Just in the dead center. Yeah, we're going to be really eating up the marble on this one. And this guy is shedding feathers like a turkey. Oh, we gotta really move this junk out of the way, don't I? Yeah, I think now's the time to do it. I bought it for the 360 version. Physical. Yeah, I did as well. Digital 360. And the add-ons. I think I did as well. I forget how many times. Then they added the anniversary edition, yeah. Oh, for Switch. Oh, you bought it for different platforms, yeah. And the special edition. Oh my, that's a lot. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a lot of Skyrim buying. Yeah, I have a lot of time on Skyrim as well. Decent amount of time. Probably more than I'd care to admit. Okay, we've got this junk to get out of the way. Oh my god, we've got a lot of junk, haven't we? Oh, this is always a drag. Get it right out of the way here. We'll get it out of the way. Less time than World of Warcraft, to be honest. That's where I'm embarrassed, yeah? Never played that World of Warcraft. Well, that's some real old school stuff, isn't it? It was the first of the MMOs, really, wasn't it? Or successful ones, at least. That would have been all PC gamers back then. Yeah, we'll just get that out of the way. Okay, we need something a little different then in the center. Yeah. I brought a lot of that junk because of all of the ballistas I want to put up here. Maybe too much. And whatever iron I have is here as well. Only started to play back in 2012, yeah. Still a lot of time, yeah. 250 days, oh my. Well, I had one save, which got corrupted on Fallout 4. It was over 2,000 hours. So, I know. But then again, I was building, all the settlements. I know where you're coming from, alright. Yeah, we'll have to move all this junk from the center. Oh my, there's a lot of it, isn't there? Oh my, there is a lot of it. I think I brought all of the metal out here, just in case I need it. I will too. I'll need a lot. I intend to cage over this entire thing. You kind of free roam for the animals, so they're pretty safe. Except the chickens. I'll keep them inside. And kind of split off the sections for the boars and the other guys. Well, that's that, isn't it? Seems to be. Yeah, those ones out of the way anyway. Oh, sugar, there's more junk there. We just bring this over. We'll get this over out of the way pretty quick. Well, it's not too bad. It'll be marble all the way in from the center, and then it'll be a bit different. Put it on the marble you placed. I prefer to get it right back out of the way. Yeah. As this will be reasonably big. I just don't want to be moving it too many times. But over here, it's pretty decent. Yeah, I've got it well back out of the way. That should be perfect. There, let's get some sleep. And then we'll come back and we'll finish this thingy. Alright, this is the first time I've done anything real with marble. We'll see. I don't want something square. There's a lot of strange pieces I want to really experiment with on this. Now, well, we'll just collect some honey while we're here. We're pretty okay in the rest of the foods. Now, where are we? This way. Well, we need a fireplace anyway. This is going to be one fancy chicken coop. Well, that pathway will open up into a large building, you see. And having said that, I might go each side for the other two as well. And then separate them from there. So there might be 3 small buildings. I might as well go whole hog now once I decided to do the marble in the center. I think I've got about 700 or 800 more pieces in storage, or maybe even more. I might have enough. I can always get some later. Yeah, I might as well go whole hog on this. I can't keep it very tall. Only as tall as the walls I have in. So we're gonna see. Well, within reason. But it's gonna take a good bit of marble. But it will be interesting all the same. Oh, sugar. Yeah, let's have a look at the marble we have anyway. See what we have in storage. Okay, where's our marble? I could have sworn it was down here. There it is. Oh, there's what? 1,000 marble. What we have, we might get away with it. Just about. I can pick up some more as well. You see, I want to cover the entire settlement with this junk here, but it would require some kind of support, so I was thinking about trees, but that's not really the way to go. I can probably get some trees in, but we'll see. We're talking about a junk load of metal and marble. To cover this entirely with a cage, so they can free roam around here pretty safely, and this will be coming around the entire thing. So, you'd get the metal all right. You'd be using these, and quite a lot of them. Oh, look at these. Copper. Okay. Interesting. These guys here. They'll be coming from there. Across the entire settlement. So you see what I mean about support. But I should be able to do it. First of all, I need to get this junk out of the way. Here. That's okay for a moment. I need center point on this. I need to know what's center. Let's just get a few more of these in for a moment. I'll use stone to measure the other ones. Oh, bricks are kind of okay. Where is that guy? Oh, looks like we're getting rid of those trees. I might need another one of those. I've got the metal down here anyway. There's that stone. I'll build another one so we don't just keep running and racing. I'll start to use a bit of stone here now until I get that centerpiece I want. I think these will have to go. There's no two ways about it. Pity. I can plant as many as I want. It wouldn't be too bad. Now, okay. Let's see. I'm going to show you what I can do on the side with this. I take a decent amount of metal, but until I find a centerpiece, I'll just use stone here for a moment. No. Okay, we'll go with this for a moment. How big this thing has got to be as well. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ah, it's 18 and a half. This is so stupid. How am I going to manage this now? That's coming out to half there. I just use a normal brick. That's pushing it out to half. So 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. 18 meters. And the 2 in the center. Oh, hi Andy. Yeah, I haven't done much with it. This is a breeding farm, but for some reason I chose marble because I got the black forge in here, which I'll be fixing that up later. No, just needed it out of the way. I got big plans for this, but I have to be careful. You know, marble is not something there's a lot of, especially when I come across the top. I have to come across like that. That. That would determine how big the chicken farm is. It's big enough. So what did I say? 89. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there and there. So what have you been up to, Andy? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's perfect. So that would be 17 meters on each side. Oh, hi, Smuff. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, didn't do much with it. I'd need a ton of it together in a big open space. But what I wanted to do with this, well, I might just go with this, and I might go just the base, and I might go log cabin. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of log cabins. Pretty good, Smuff. How have you been? Cooking and trying to rest up. Yeah, I'm still a bit croaky with this virus. I'll tell you what I could do with this. You see, that's my problem, you see. This could be our walkway anyway. I could fill it in somewhat on the sides. Would have to kind of come from here. I wonder if that would kind of kill it, wouldn't it? Yeah, probably. Well, then we could do. Well, I'd need a ton of marble. I think just a walkway, guys, through the center and a little bit out here. I'd clear enough here for our chicken coop. And then I'm gonna fence over this entire thing. I'll keep it reasonably simple, if I could. I'd have to stop from about here. Well, from about here, and then we do the chicken coop on the edge. That would probably work. No, just a kind of walkway. I'd definitely have to get to the other side, though. That would be a given, wouldn't it? It's kind of put me off place now because, you know, the 3 spots I needed. Oh, hi, Extremo, and good morning to you. Hope you've been well. And how have you been? Okay, let's go with what I think anyway. That's a pity. don't know if it's worth a marble, guys. Do you know that? I might just go with a stone structure instead. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, well, here's center anyway. Here. 1, 2, 3. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's center there. Yeah, okay. I think I'll change it to stone. This would require way too much from what I want to do. And I just kind of cut that back and leave it the way it was. But I can forget about a walkway across the top. That's not going to work. I thought as much anyway. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Right. Okay. It's not worth the amount of marble I'd have to put into it. And it wouldn't really suit either. It's different for this because I've hidden the black forge and all of that junk down in here, so I don't really mind that. I might change these maybe for marble. But then that would mean I would have to wood out the entire floor. So that's a lot of pieces. Good, nice, had a tiring weekend. Yeah, it's a little bit better. I'm a little bit stronger than I was yesterday. But still have that nasty cough. Extremo. Yeah, it's a pity about that. No, I want that marble for a big project. It's not going to do what I want here. Well, because I want to really use a ton of core wood doing this. Pity. Okay. Well, at least we know. Okay, let's put the marble back over here. But definitely worth a look-see, you know. Definitely worth a look-see. Right, let's get to it, guys. We go with our chicken coop. I wanted this because, you know, I wanted some support in the center. This massive caging I want to do. So about 4 by 5, I'd say. I can make it as big as I need to. Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Just something that would lend some support. This would need a centerpiece as well because of our fireplace. This would have to be pretty big outside, to be honest. Yeah, I'm thinking this would have to be reasonably big. We wouldn't need a ton of chickens. So what's that? 5 by 5. 5 by 5 is all I want to go, to be honest. This I'd want to build. Okay, 5 by 5. So where's the center? That's not. It's 5 by 6. Or is it 6 by 6? 1, 2, 3, that's 5. And that's 6. Yeah, it's going to be uneven if I go any other way. Well, I'm going anyway, it's going to be out on that side. Spread it out a bit. That would be it then, guys. That's as big as we could possibly go. Yeah, and then I'll plant something out for that stupid... it's not going to be as big as we think. But it's just a hatchery, you know. It'll just be a hatchery. No, definitely not. Just enough for a hatchery I need. If I keep this big, it's gonna really ruin what I want to do. More of a supporting structure I need. There. That's it. That's as big as I want to go on that one. Right, let's get some sleep, guys. We'll come back and we'll look at this with fresh eyes. Yeah, it'll just be basically for hatching. I can open up the back and let them free roam. And they don't all have to be in here. You could hatch 5, you could easily hatch half a dozen chicks in here. And then I'll have to come across on this. We do the floor in wood. We do the sides in wood, and yeah, we'll be able to use the core wood on this. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll make it a little cabin. Running straight up. We need this in some kind of concrete again, or some stone. And then I'll start to come across with the caging. But I'm going to need pillars. I thought maybe I might be able to do it with trees. We plant trees strategically. We might still get away with it. I don't want to be planting those trees dead and touch sweet, wouldn't I? Okay, let's get back. Yeah, this is going to be difficult to work out now. See, I want to keep with a core wood, but I need some kind of strength as well. I'm thinking maybe if I grow some trees here and there, it might be able to glitch through and it might lend some support. I think the trees would be safe enough, I'd say, on the inside. So we definitely need to sort out the trees. Problem is that they take ages to grow, don't they? No, it's definitely worth a shot. I'll have to measure it out and plant them. Grow them, I suppose. Yeah, the trees will give us the support we need. Don't know what way they'd look like on the inside either, you know. No. Well, we'll see. So isn't it the pine, isn't it? For the trees. That's fir. That's not the one. There it is, pine cone. Right, let's see. I'd have to kind of strategically, a few of the taller ones would have to go, and then we'll kind of mark them out. Right, we'll leave those over here for a moment. Now, I get in a minute and I'll do that fireplace for a little hatching spot. Now, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6 meters. Let's see if we can get it to the same height. Okay, where's that core wood? We'll just see what this looks like. Yeah. There. Okay. I could do with you running some wood on this. I can't drop my line from this here. This is going to be supporting as well, so I'll run one of these across. I'd have a better chance of working out the level. So we'll put this in temporarily. That's the level we're going for there. And let's see how high this guy's going. We need to push the other ones up a bit, maybe. Yeah, the height is okay. This would have to be pushed up on that, I'd say. Yeah, pine is core wood. Yeah, they're the ones I picked. Fir is these, those ones there. They'll probably have to go. It's those longer ones I need. Now, this is all about height as well. That's where I'm going to there. It'll take me a little while now to get used to this junk. There we go. I haven't really used this core wood like this before, so there's a bit of a learning curve on this guy, I'd say. Okay, that's our height there. Now I know exactly what I'll do there. I wonder if I can get that kind of waffle looking thing going on this. No. I could have if I had to do it the other way. I can get it exactly like that. I think it would be much better if I did. But it would require me doing this. Yeah, isn't too much done anyway. Oh, come on, fog. That would give us our snap points. There. Then we go back with these ones here. Like that. Then we could come in with these guys here. And that would give us our kind of waffle looking thingy. And just get rid of the guys off the top. There we go. That might work. That might work. Oh, we'll be going with kind of jail doors anyway, so... We'd have to do the same here, I'm afraid. Yeah, I think we can get this. I'll cover the floor again and I can, you know, do the trim on the side here. I'll get rid of that marble in a second. The roof, you know, we want to be pretty sturdy. I can use some iron as well if I have to, I suppose. We got a little waffle thing going anyway. Not so sure about that. I'd rather go with the metal. Pretty rough, the edges, aren't they? Okay. Alright, we fill in these guys, I'd say. Here. Well, it's got to be settling on top, isn't it? No windows, anything like that. Just one door going in. And it's just need a kind of a hatching shed. This should do as foundation as well, I'd say. We come back from here. Once we get all the small stuff in, it should be okay. Let's see if I can fit the smaller ones here. Right, so far so good. Now I want to be getting rid of that in a moment. Well, I want to get rid of it now. It served its purpose, really. Oh. I'll fix that guy later. Hmm. 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 Yeah. I'm trying to keep this kind of simple construction if I can. Within reason. Yeah. That would work for me. And we'll get that guy in a moment. That's... I don't know, is it okay? It looks higher than the other one. Yeah, there's a better way of doing this. It does look higher. No, it's not. It may be my imagination. Right, let's see. Mm-hmm. Alright, where have I got that stupid timber? Here, this will do for a moment. Yeah, it is the right size, alright. Now... That works. I think we could get this, you know that. I would most definitely try to get a flat roof on this guy, you know that. I'll sort the floor out later. I would definitely need some kind of fire or something in here. As long as it's similar to the walls, you know, we're not too bad. Right, okay. Right, that's halfway there on the sides anyway. Let's do the same across the other two sides, I'd say. Once we get that up, then I'll figure out the roof and we're centering this. I'll take out these two here. Well, you know exactly what I want to put here. There's only one thing really you could do. This one would take... What about that thing there? Oh, yeah, what about that thing I got? No, that's not good. I'm gonna burn those chickens. Well, that's really nasty, to be honest. Yeah, but its size, it's a horrible, horrible, horrible size. I suppose I could do it with, once I put wood on the floor, I should be able to get around it. Something like that, now figure out the center. Probably. Let me see. Ah, nice. It's just a matter of getting it central. Well, it'll be open on one side. This might be a tad bit small for this. You know, I'd still have to get in some bricks. We're just talking about 2 meters going around the side. It's big enough for a breeder, I'd say. This is perfect. Just chuck a few eggs here and there. I can't see how it would be much of a trouble. Not much room, is it? But I can't go too big on this. No, I couldn't even push out another one on that. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this? 1, 2, 3. It's 5. It has to be. Yeah, this would do. I don't need a ton of room for chickens. It's just for hatching anyway. If possible, then I would probably need a doorway. Well, it doesn't matter. I leave the doorway there. Yeah, this would do. This would work. 2 meters is all the room I'd need. Right, let's get some sleep. I'll come back and I'll start to build this up and get the roof in. That's the thing I want to do the most. It's just the hatching, it's not for the chickens, you know. It's just for hatching. Should easily be able to hatch 4 or 6 eggs there. Very little room. You know, I had a very small area and I had about a dozen chickens in it, so. Yeah, we should be good. Now, some food. More like an open kind of thing I want. But as I said, the support for that iron, I don't necessarily want to go with pillars. I think that would kill, but if I could maybe use trees. But it'd have to be kind of spaced out properly, you know. We'll work it. I'll measure out for my trees now in a second because it takes a few days for those guys to grow. Now, would it be worth my while building similar sheds on each side? You know, just for a select few of the wolves and boars. Wouldn't really need them for them, but let's say, just for symmetry, we'll see. You'd have that here. You'd have another one down here. Yeah, that would be perfect. And they could also, you know, kind of hide my support as well. 3 of them we need. Well, obviously the other ones won't have any fire. And then what we can do is when we come across the top, we can come down with our caging on the side. This is a lot of iron. You know, cutting it into 3 sections. Now it's starting to look like a holiday camp. Okay. Right, let's go. Come on. Right, and obviously we'll put that thing across there so when the chickens are born they won't go straight into the fire. So we need it exactly the same height as this, and then we'll try and come across with a stone doing this again on the other side. And you know, we could afford to kind of maybe cap the top with this chunk here. Just raising it just above. I don't know why that's sinking down, guys. There's something not quite right there, is there? Yeah, they're wrong. There we go. I could insert that back. Another one. It is possible to hide it beneath the wall. I don't know, is it worth it? It would give us a little bit more room on this side. Nah, I want to keep it that way. That's wrong. There we go. Now, we want to be careful as well with I think one more, isn't it? Yeah, one more, and then we lift it on top of that. Yeah, 1 second here now. Let me see, I want to be tying this in a little bit now. Let me see how we're going to manage this one. Might not be high enough. Come on. Ages since I did one of these fireplaces. That's a 45. And that's gonna come out here, and this is gonna really kill what I want to do, you know that? It might be enough to stop it, I'd say. Well, we'll see. Let me get some iron for a second. See, I want the fire to be able to light without putting a ton of junk on top. Oh, sugar, we've no forge. Ah! What do we need for a forge? I think I've got the materials here. Coal. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I've got the stone, I've got the wood, I've got the copper. I need 4 coal. I don't... I'm gonna have to go to the warehouse for this stupid coal. Oh, I suppose I have to. Ah! Yeah, we just need 4 coal. I brought a ton of stuff out here earlier today, but forgot the coal. That's not too bad, I just can go back. There's a ton of kilns back here. Now, that's a 4 coal. Let's wait and collect these. Tree. Okay, 1 more. That's it, 4 coal. Let's get out of here. Nearly need a double wall on those fireplaces, you know that? To hide that piece. Oh, it doesn't really matter that much if it doesn't light during the rain, really. Now I need 6 copper in it. We've got our wood, we've got our stone, we've got our coal, we haven't got our wood. Now we have our wood. What was it? 6 copper. There's our iron. What's that? Bronze. What am I doing here with bronze? There's copper there. Now, let's make our forge. That's unexpected. Yeah, we can still reach the fire. That's good enough for me. Just so the chickens don't burn. Now, let's see. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I could put this at the back. I could literally put this at the back. Ah, silly me. It doesn't have to be in here. It might change the design a bit, but I could literally put it at the back. That will be a little bit better, I'd say. Definitely give us more room. Oh, this is a mess. Here, let me stand up for a moment. Got a ton of junk now lying around all over the place. Yeah, that would be more sensible. It doesn't have to be in the center. Well, definitely we have enough room now. Get rid of this junk here. Leave one there as a marker. Now let's have a crack at this. Yeah, it would smash that center as well. Just got it. Okay, I know exactly how to do this. Hmm. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. I can come across the back. We'll make it a lot smaller on the inside. And then we have to go double to hide that thing. It shouldn't be much of a problem, I think. Now this is what I'm thinking here. We can get it in. See, like that. Oh, that might not be easy. Such a pity. Hmm. It would have glitched through anyway, would it? Yeah, maybe. Bit ugly. Okay, we go with the full guy. Oh, there's one going in there now. I don't know, but now it's a bit iffy. give it a shot. That's wrong, anyway. I don't know what to do with this, and now it's dark again. Absolutely kidding me. I might try to cover it with wood. I think that would work. I wonder could I line the outside. Yeah, I might be able to line the outside of this with core wood. That would work. That might actually work. Don't know how it would look on top, to be honest. I'm definitely going to give it a shot anyway, we'll see. The rest are just cabins, they'll be straightforward. That one is going to be a bit of a puzzle. Okay, let's get back to it and see if we can figure this out. Yeah, we've got enough food. Now, let me have a look at the sky again. Okay, so it doesn't really matter then, we're covering it with this. Right. Doesn't matter that much. Yeah, well, the size is not too bad. perfect. This is the right size I need for that other thing as well. I think we need one more, isn't it? Yeah, about one more. That's the problem, you see. That should be enough to... But we'll be going over that with a core wood, so it won't make a difference. Now, let's have a look. We'll see if it actually works. Yeah, that's it. That should stay lighting now, you know, without covering the chimney during the rain. That would work. And that's always a problem about going with a double wall cure stand. We'll be going with this, won't we? Okay. Right, that's... I think maybe that should be brought back a bit more. Hang on, let me see. Obviously it needs a proper oh, I'd have to come across with one more. That might be a little bit of a problem. We'll be building up a little bit, I'd say. Right. Okay. Let's start doing these guys then. Core wood. Right, let's see now. That bottom thing might be a problem. You see that there? The brick shows through. Maybe not. Yeah, we just might get away with it. coming down would hide that, I'd say. Now, let's see. This might be a problem. We'd have to kind of double it over. Like that. We'd have to put the other one in before that one, I'd say. See, this is too big. Push through. Here, let me just check something here for a moment. I don't know. I'll maybe run another one here on this. Nah. No. I'd rather double up on the other two, to be honest. 3 meters. It's the worst about doing thing in 1 meters. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. There. Okay, I tried the hard way. And just remove the things from the top and do the same. Yeah, this might work. Oh, for chickens, Stone King. Kind of hatching hut. You know, once I get the junk across there, I stop them burning. Yeah, just for hatching. Yeah. But I want it to be very, very similar to the walling I've done. So it will be for chickens. It'll also be a support for what I'm doing across here. I'm covering in this entire thing in a cage. That's going to be something. So I'll have a similar size house down here. That will probably be for wolves. I'll just let them free roam. And then I'll section this into 3 sections. Caging. There's a troll going around there somewhere, you know that? Yeah. Yeah, it's a hatching hut, I suppose. Would be the best word for it. An old hatching hut. Yeah. It's kind of mountainy looking, isn't it? It should work. I just want to keep it consistent with what I've done already. I need some more wood. Let's see if I got any more hidden. We'll start to use them up. Before I go collect. Oh, here we go. Carrying too much. Much too much. That's not bad once I get the stuff off the top. And I can go in with the other thing. Now, that's not a bad little trick, that other guy in there to not to shelter the fire. There's definitely a troll out there somewhere, guys. There's a troll out there, alright. You're always better off just to go to that there so you don't snap the wrong thing. There. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. Not bad. There, that's back inside done. That's not too bad. Now once I get my roof hidden, and it will look exactly like the walkway on the top. That should be decent. Oh, hi Perry. Okay, there's a guy out there. And he's looking for trouble, I'd say. Nasty. I'll get my ballistas up in a moment and sort him out. I get a little bit of damage as well, I think. No, we did, yeah, a little bit. Tiny bit. How are we getting back in? Oh my. Oh, sugar. Right, getting back in now is going to be a bit of an issue, isn't it? Oh, here it is. There we go. There. I knew he was out there somewhere. Yeah, a little bit better, Perry. Still got that nasty cough, but I'm feeling a bit stronger. And how have you been, Perry? How have you been keeping? I've definitely got more energy anyway. Now, let's keep going with this little thingy for a moment. This is my first time trying this thingy, so more of an experiment really, isn't it? That's not a bad little plan now, let's say, if we're doing that kind of waffle look. Yeah, that would do. Let me just get the guys across here. This will be doubled up like the other one as well. 3 meters is not very good. Oh, that's good to hear, Perry. Yeah, that's not bad. It's just smacking that roof hole later. Well, this, well, obviously the best way to do this would be, I'll keep that wood look, probably. How many is there? 5. A bit iffy. Oh, hang on, the other one has 4. Silly me. Okay, we go with the other way, we can actually get some kind of look on this. Even though you see it's the larger lines that kind of tick me off. Spin them around that way. And then the same again here. They're a little bit heavier than the other ones. And then that one. There. Now it's starting to look more like a cabin. Getting there. This wouldn't be bad for a cabin either, you know that? Obviously need a little bit more work, but I can run on the inside of this one in a moment. Probably. Okay, let's get some sleep. And get that iron. Oh, the iron. There's only 2 here. We'll do it when we come back. There's no rush. Let's push that in here for a moment. Drop that back as well. Right. The cabin is our main thing then. So, how was your day, Perry? Mine was pretty boring. One of my appliances I checked the town as well. It's 0 there. That town is way too small. I had to send to Amazon to get one really. It was just a simple appliance. There we go. I knew that was there somewhere. We still have a bit of time. You know, just once I finished that, I need it for structural support as well. So I need 2 more, but once I do 1, but the other ones won't have fireplaces, so it'll be easy enough. Pretty straightforward. And then I've got to plant trees, you know, kind of symmetrically all over. I'm thinking I'll be able to snap the cage through the trees and they'll do for support. I want a good bit of free roam in there, but I want to separate the animals as well within reason. We're talking about a ton of caging. It should look, well, it'll look like an arena from the from the Colosseum. Okay. Yeah, we don't need any of that junk. Right, let's get back to this and see if we can get that hatching shed done. Bit of practice as well for that core wood. It's a pity there isn't vertical snapping. But so far it doesn't look too bad, I suppose. Well, we'll go with the kind of cell door on that. That's a given anyway. Now, how do we do this again? Oh yeah, we just get rid of this guy. Corewood. We have a good bit of that in storage actually. So we should be reasonably okay. Right. Now, that's kind of wrong, to be honest. Yeah, well, wait till we go across. There, isn't it? No. It's up to about there. Well, that's a bit low now. What's going on here? Ah, maybe we need another one in, guys. Yeah, it's kind of looking that way, isn't it? We need one more. There. We really don't need those in yet. Okay, we need these guys done pretty quickly. Yeah, that's better. This we might be able to hide underneath the floor, this guy. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay, we got that hidden nicely. There we go. Now we're in business. I just need a little bit more. Right. Yeah, we might have to snap from the other side, I'd say. Yeah, I like that. There. There we go. We're back in business. Now the rest of this. Just one more side and then I'll change the roof. The roof I want flat and I want it looking like this guy here. We'll leave that there for a moment. Aha. Okay. Yeah, so far so good. Aha. Yeah, we're eating through the coal, alright. That's it, I think we're on a trip now. Let's go get some core wood. Hey, what about this? We'll use this now while we're here. We don't want our chicks to burn. I wonder, we're running a piece of core wood. Right up there. Nah. Interesting. No. No, I'll do it the other way. Yeah, they're quite nice. A fun way to use those when we're doing the marble. Let's see, did I allow enough? Not really. See, this is going to be a problem. I really want to be there. I'll sort out the side of it later. We can still... Yeah, we can still get to the fire. That's not too bad. I'll sort that out later. Well, with something like that, you'd be as well to, you know, probably go with that. Not great, is it? The stupid brick showing through. No. This old thing I used to do here. Maybe. Should still be able to reach the fire. I get 2 of those in on each side. Maybe. Right, we need core wood. So let's go get some core wood. Let's see if we can get this cabin done before we go, at least. We've still got a bit of time. I should be able to finish it. It's the trees I really need to plant. Figure out where to plant them. The problem with that is I'd probably need the other 2 cabins down first. Or at least the base of them. Yeah, this is going to keep me occupied, I'd say, for a while. And we still need a ton of tar. And probably metal, but I have a ton of metal sourced out. Just a matter of collecting it. Now, what did I say? Core wood. Ah, let's take it all. Let's take it all. Oh. No. Right, let's go. Right, let's get this over and done with. And a roof. Come on. Now we just get this a little bit down. They've served their purpose. Right, okay, just this little piece. Right, there we go. That's our walls. And that, we'll sort out the gate and all that stuff later. Now, this is gonna be iffy. Very, very, very iffy. Haven't tried doing this before, so we'll see. Try not to get fried as well. Would be nice. There might be a slight problem now with this. Idiot. Going out that much. I could do it with some bricks, I suppose. It would have to be from here. Aha! Okay. Okay. This is a metal kind of thing, isn't it? Yeah, this is a metal kind of thing. Is there another way we could do this stupid roof? Well, we could put a thatch on it. But it's gonna come up past the cage and it's not gonna have the look that I want, to be honest. I can see no other way except metal, to be honest. That's a pity. Oh, we have to come across with a piece anyway. Still gonna be kinda iffy at the back, to be honest. We could do that with wood. No. We have no choice. We'd have to go with metal. Well. Right, let's see then. Could do it another bite. There's a ton of that junk. Well, I have a decent amount of metal, but you don't want to be overdoing it. Yeah, I didn't know this was going to take a ton of metal anyway, didn't I? Oh, that looks pretty strong, I suppose. Okay, wood is a problem. I could probably hide some wood in it if I needed to. Right down the middle of that piece of core. Can't see much of a problem with that, but we have a problem with wood, I'm afraid. And all that stupid wood I had. It's all core. Right. We need to sleep anyway. We need some wood. I'll check to see if I can actually hold it on the side coming through the core wood. That would really strengthen it. Really eating through wood, alright. I should have them up later today anyway and start a caging coming across the top. And of course the trees. Now I'll grab some wood and then we'll see what way we can do this thing. So we need some wood. No, we just take that much. Right, okay. Oh, my hip is killing me. Right, I'll push back a bit on this. Now, let's get rid of some of this junk here and then we'll see. Get a little bit more strength on this. See this one here? Hopefully this will work. I think it would. You see that? Which one is it anyway? That one there. Yeah, could do with it alright, couldn't it? Ah, come on now. This might be a waste of metal, you know that? No, not really. Yeah, it definitely needs strengthening, especially if I'm going to support a cage on the other side. It can't be weak. Right, let me up here and let's do this. Ho, ho, ho. Come on. Yeah, it's a big metal waste. Don't ask me why it does that. Okay, it'll take me 40, probably 40 metal, 50 metal each, but still. They give me the strength I need. Oh, hi folks, and Bo, how are you? We're doing a breeding farm, but I want to cover the entire thing over in a cage and leave it like a kind of free roam kind of thing. Well, this here will be the hatchery, so I needed some kind of firing in here. I'll do 2 cabins exactly like it, you know, spaced out here and here, but no fire in those ones. I won't need them. Right. Just a little small pen for boars and wolves, and then let the rest free roam. Cage over the entire thing. I might chop the trees and kind of strategically place some more, so they'll kind of work as a support coming across the entire top of the cage. Should be interesting. It's a biggie. So how have you been? It's a complicated little guy now, all the same. I think the trees would work, to be honest. Oh, I'm gonna find out shortly. But I need this to be very, very, very strong. And this will be pretty decently strong, I'd say. There, I've got 2. I get 2 coming down this side. Just need 1 more here. Any one of these would probably do. Let's see if we go on this one. That's it. That would probably work. Be more than strong enough. Alright. There. Now, let's get back to our stonework, and then I'll cover all that with some wood. No one will be the wiser. Right, let's get to it. I'll do something with that other one in a moment. There we go. And I get right up and near this guy. Well, that's wrong, anyway. Okay, we need some stone. I think I've got a ton of it here. somewhere. I sure brought over a ton of it. Apparently not. Okay, we need stone, my god. Oh, hang on. No, that's just wood. That's funny, I thought I had a ton of it. No, okay. Let's go get some. And then we can kind of go around this for the same as we did with the other guy. Something like this here. And then I can use the dark wood. And that should match the, you know, what we've done here. Coming around on that, and that should be a decent support as well. How much of a support, I don't know, but better than nothing. It's fairly tall inside, good enough. And coming across with our dark wood on that as well. Right, let's get that stone. Oh boy. Yeah, I was thinking as much, alright. I'm just so used to putting everything in a chest. I was thinking as much. But I jumped from one material to another so quickly. Where have I got the stone down here? Down here somewhere. The thought did run across my mind, alright. We could build them down where we can't see them out of the way. But for holding vast amounts, you can't beat the chest. Usually I'm more organized, but I wasn't expecting to do it this way. Wasn't expecting to put a building there. Now let's see. Aha, there we go. Now. Ah, that went quickly, didn't it? Very, very quickly. Now, okay. I need some wood and tar. I might as well finish this on the inside, I suppose. Oh, where's the wood? Oh, there's 30 wood. Ton of it down there. There's some tar. There's some more wood. Okay, we'll pretty this up a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Now, it's kind of weird. I don't know, would it be better off going with this junk here? It's definitely more fitting anyway. I don't know, something about the black tar stuff I really like, but let's say we see what this looks like. No, I don't like the crossovers on that. Never did. Right, okay, let's go with tar. I just like the tar. Oh, we get that from the outside, it should show through. I get the little side things in a moment. Yeah, it's kind of showing through on that. Perfect. I don't use larger ones, but nah. Pity. No, you'd have to go with singles. I really hate it when that happens, but what can you do? Ah, okay, there goes my doodle. Get the other thing in. Oh, we got a roof anyway. That's a pity. We've got to use singles. This just means we need to do more tar. Wait. That looks good. Yeah, but you won't get them all to... Here. All to snap. Just a center one for some reason. Okay, we'll take it anyway. That's a pity. Okay, we're going singles. Oh, that's when we get some wood. Yeah, let's see what that... Nah. Tar. Oh, these chickens better appreciate this. Yeah, yeah. Doesn't matter on that because it won't snap at all. But I used it a lot, let's say, on the lower ones, on the logs. Yeah. Well, basically just get it to snap from one side or another. It's pretty easy, let's say, if you see these here. Let's say you're getting one in there, you see that one? So you come up, let's say, and you're using... Let's say you're using one of these, so you can't get it in, so... See the snapping top? And you can get it right in and snap it right up because it'll sink right into the ground. And then you just slowly move and snap it that way there. That used to be the biggest problem I've heard of people building harbours, you know, trying to get that wood in. So no more crouching. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I'll tell you what it is handy for as well. You know, when you're driving a piece of wood about 1 meter through a wall, you know, so you don't want it to over snap on this side. You'd be coming along, let's say this longer one. And then you'd be doing from that edge there, you see, and snapping from there. That kind of stuff. It's pretty handy. And it looks kind of weird, but there'll be a large cage coming all over this, so it will blend right in with that there. I'm gonna try some of it in a moment. I wanna see how strong it is, but I know I'll need trees or at least some kind of... I might go with supports instead, guys. There's something about the trees. I can't see it work, to be honest. Then they grow in different sizes. Yeah, I think I'll go with supports. Supports and iron. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, that would work, I think. Although I still like the idea of trees. Maybe. Trees might be better. And that can help with some roof points as well. Yeah. I would have to measure them out properly, you know, for the give support. I'd nearly say I'll be able to snap that cage through. But I might have to use a combination of both. I'm not sure. I can't really put the trees on until, well, at least the base is up for the other two. But I'll definitely give the trees a shot. But it would have to be the long pine. No, the other ones wouldn't work. But I would say maybe about 2,000, maybe. Yeah, so you can use them as support. I wasn't sure. I never tried it before. I just needed a support for the top cage, you know. I just wasn't sure. I never tried it before. Okay. Once I do a clean up, I'll have to grid out the area and then we'll see where we need the trees. Never tried to get them to support anything, to be honest. Now, let me see. Oh yeah, we better finish that hatching shed first, really. A 4-story portal hub using trees to support it all. Oh. So they are pretty strong then, yeah? Cool. The only weak spot would be if something took one of them out, but nobody's getting in here, so it would be okay. Now, I've got to sort out this junk as well. Well, I know what I'll do with that guy anyway. Okay. Now, we've got our wood, we just get some more tar. Tar is going to be an issue here. Let's just pretty this up before we move on. And just move the junk out of the way. I'll just measure it out with 2 meters. Well, I think I pretty much know where. This is center point here. So, I don't know, probably 6 meters, 8 meters apart. Yeah, all the best about those ones. You see them there? Oh, you can't. Well, I'll keep the small guys. He's a gunner. I'll definitely keep the small guys. I'll give it a bit of character. Maybe we can't grow small ones, Barry. More decorative. Definitely put the wolves down that end. Yeah, they're very decorative. The big guys I can't because of the cage. They're not gonna really suit what I want to do. But these longer guys, the pine, they'd work. Alright, okay. I'll grid this out in a moment. Well, you know, once the trees are in, the grid would go pretty quickly. Although I'll have to build a few smelters, but I've got a lot of ore. Maybe not so much ingots. And the side pieces as well, I'll have to come up with something for that. I wonder, could it be hidden? Maybe I'd usually go with something like that, but you couldn't really use that because of no corners, but you could use something like this. There we go. Not too fond of that, but what can you do? I probably have to come down. That's the only way I'm going to get a decent corner in. Something like that. What have we got now? 6. Don't like that, but what can we do? There's no way I could come up higher. That's a pity. I'll have a look at it later. Let's take it out. Such a pity there's no proper corners. I might be able to come up with something a little different once I get the cage in. Yeah, bushes and vines would be nice, especially vines. Climbing plants. Yeah, they always do, don't they? But even mods on console for plants, let's say, the likes of Fallout 4, extremely limited. Now let me get up here, and I want to sort out this guy up here. Well, the likes of those, we would probably be best off using them. As horrible as it is, or... Where are you? Come on. Oh my. Oh, that's not bad. I'll push in one of those, maybe. But we still get that little piece. That's such a pity. All for the want of one little corner. This is gonna give me a bit of hassle, so... We take this guy out here. Ah, we've got no stone. Oh, well, I'm better off going with the wood and then probably using the corner pieces. They're pretty much hidden anyway. There. That's good enough. You know, I have a little piece of roof in there, so the firewall shouldn't go out anyway. It's gonna be real fun figuring out that stupid piece. I might be able to overlap it with some of this thing again, maybe, and push it up, but I'll have to change the corner pieces. Maybe that might work. Ah. Cruel, isn't it? Makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. I might be able to hide that one. You see, I'd want to be doing something like that. The problem is this stupid thing here. Oh, hang on. Don't be such an idiot. What happens if I take this out? Here. And I go down completely with that junk. Ah. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I think we could work with that one. Yeah, that would work. Anything is better than the way it was. That would work. Just for these at least, anyway. Yeah, they're not bad. I can live with that, you know that. I could live with that. There we go, we get our corners. At long last. Oh, hi, Crazy Asian. How are you? Yeah, we're just doing a breeding farm, so there's kind of hatchery here. But I want to get it something like this. With this thing in here in marble. And because I want to put in the magic table and the black forge. And then I was thinking about, you know, once we get up here on the walkways, probably a log cabin. And then the kind of access going down to the forge as well. Here. You know, with a cabin. So, what have you been up to? Well, this will be our hatchery here. That should be big enough for what we want. That would do it. Doing a little bit of decoration on it later, I'd say. Yeah, marble. Just to get the black forge out of the way. Not too keen in building too much in the Mistlands. I'll probably build another one in there, but I don't want to be going to the Mistlands every 5 seconds. Horrible place. Oh, me, not too bad. I still have that stupid virus. You know, that cough and that, but I'm much better than I was. And the base itself, yeah, we've done a bit. When did you last tune in? We finished the attic, crazy. Remember I said I wanted to put the hot tub in? We did a little bit, let me show you. We did a little bit on the harbour and that. I'm not sure when you last tuned in, how much of it you've seen. I'll hop back and I'll show you. But this virus that's going around, it's really bad, crazy. Coughing fits, feverish chills, you name it. Ah, that's a pity. The fog. Well, yeah, I added these lights. Oh, you've probably never seen these. We got a few new additions to the build pieces. Ah, it's a pity it's so foggy. We put them on the lighthouse as well. And these wisp fountains. These are new. Just used a fire pit and some marble and a wisp light. Just put one each side. On that. I'm not sure if you've seen the finished harbour. Well, finished except the flooring and then some decorations. And I can bring in the portals and junk. Oh yeah, we put some fermenters in as well. One each side. And then obviously the walkways and junk. It's a pity about the fog. Can't see much in this fog. And of course the harbour. We did fix the attic. Yeah. Yeah, the dock here. Remember there was no roof on this? So I kind of finished it off. Kind of looks a little bit like a U-boat pen now. Oh, well, thank you, crazy. But this turned out kind of okay. I'm happy with this. The arching here really makes it, you know. This is pretty cool as well, but I like the arching. But obviously I can come all the way out with it. I think it's better I stopped it there. I was supporting the walkway above as well. There's still some decorating left. I'm just waiting on some junk for the floor, you know. Then I can bring in the portals and that. Now, remember the attic where I had the hot tub up here? I said I'd eventually get around to it. Yes, I've been doing a little bit. That one I did in marble, you know, because it's like a kind of bathroom. So I kind of sunk this down and raised this here. Yeah, I just added some decoration and trophies and junk. Have we got some? No, we've no wood to fire it up, but it works perfectly. And the steam goes right out there into the roof. And that brings us straight to our lighthouse. Just a few of the marble benches. And a comfortable little bathtub. And this little veranda. It's a pity there's so much fog. There's a pretty decent view from here. But at least I got that finished with. That is probably the only room I've finished 100%. I might chance a light or two later, I suppose. Depends. Maybe one there and there. The stands are a bit long on them, so I decided not to go with them. Just glitched in some of these. Wisp torch. And this brings us right over to our lighthouse. I have no wood to fire up the bonfire. Here, let me just go back. Oh, just Queen to go. I killed Yag. Yeah, that's why I got so many pieces. Just a queen. Just one boss left. I'm in no rush to kill the queen. So we killed Yag. He was pretty disappointing because he stayed at the altar. I just picked him off with a bow. But I'm not complaining. Yeah, let's get some wood. Somewhere. Anywhere. My god, where's the wood? Yeah, we'll grab some down here. That will do. Just enough to start up. I think you've seen the bonfire. Oh, well, thank you, crazy. We've got to skip into the attic to get to the lighthouse. Oh. Yeah, I'll put some more lights in here later. I think you've seen the bonfire trick I did. And the fog is really killing it. It's a pity. There's a pretty decent view of the dock from there. And that kind of fog is really bad. Yeah, it's a pity about the fog. But the bonfire worked out pretty decent. My god, that fog is thick. Yeah, there you go. You'll always see that pretty good, you know, even in the fog. And the bonfires don't go out during the rain either, so they're pretty decent. I gotta start tonight. Right, let's get some sleep. And we get this character back to the Black Forest. I've done a bit, alright, but mostly exploring. I'd be surprised how long that takes. Yeah, I don't think you've seen the harbour, did you? We eventually got around to it. But still haven't done the decorating on this. Oh, I'm so tired. At least the morning is here. Yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah, the lights are pretty. Oh, there's a double negative. Pretty pretty. Yeah, yeah. So that's all I could chance. They're pretty hard on the game, the lighting. So I saw a dozen over there and another dozen here, 6 each side of that. The wisp lights, and then there's 3 in the center, 2 up in the attic, and there's an absolute ton of them on the lighthouse. I think the lighting was just about enough without overdoing it. Definitely needed lighting on this. There you go. And there's the dock. Yeah, it didn't matter how much more lighting I put in, it wasn't going to light up much better than this. Oh, well, thank you, Asian. But I kind of like the dock. Now, let's get back to the Black Forest. And I'll eventually finish up here. It's just the second I get a decent amount of jute to finish the flooring, you know, then I do the little decorating pieces on the walls. You know, just a trophy here, a trophy there, a shield. It should be good. Then I can get rid of all that junk as well. Oh, hi. I do, Dankula. And how have you been? Which one is it? This one here? Let's get through. So how have you been? It was the same count we first met on Mixer, wasn't it? I was early on Twitch. There's been a few tags similar to yours. Good. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, nice. 2 days ago. Congratulations, Count. Ah, well, it's a pretty good achievement. So now we're going for our kind of breeding farm. It's looking like an arena, isn't it, so far? You know, you expect a joust or something here and you see the spectators in the stand. It does look like a jousting arena, doesn't it? But we got a good bit done on this. Obviously not as big as the other one, I didn't want it to be. But it's about probably 2/3 the size. Well, half the size anyway. I'll be able to get my log cabin here. And I intend to use a ton of ballistas and cover this in entirely with caging, using trees for supports as we go across. That's going to take a bit. It was tough, but so far so good. Nice. Nice. So that would be boot camp, that would be like military training, wouldn't it? Marines and that. But that's it, guys. That's as much as we've done so far. I'll do a little bit later today. We can close this in, but it's not too bad. I'll need 2 more of these. One right here and another right there, and then we go across for our caging. The other two won't need this. It's just because of the chickens we needed that one. And just do a little bit of prettying up on it. And quickly make up the other two. Then I'll be able to sort out the trees and where I need them. And then we'll maybe look for some more tar and finish the rest of this. Although we have a little bit of tar left. Yeah, USMC, that's United States Marine Corps, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, well that's it guys, we've been on, what, over 6 hours? 6 hours, 20 minutes. I'm absolutely wrecked and starving. I think I'll get something to eat, watch a tiny bit of TV, and then get some rest. But I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. And when I have time today, I'll come back on see if I can finish this. I want to work out the trees and see how they look. Yeah. But I want this to be as relatively open as possible for the animals. So I'd have to cover in the whole thing. I'm still not sure about building 2 more. Maybe no. Well, this I definitely needed for the chickens anyway. Maybe some kind of small wooden house things, maybe, might do. Like a little stable thing, something low. Yeah. No, it's just this. I think I just need this. Well, we need it for hatching anyway. One would do. And I think just trees here would be better. You see, doing 2 more of these would take up too much room. Yeah, it would take away from what I need to do with the trees, so maybe 1, 2, you need 3 of them here. So maybe coming about, what's that, 8 meters? 3 of them across there, 3 across there. Yeah, well, halfway on this, obviously. Could fit 1 in here. Yeah, oh. Well, it's 8 meters apart, I would imagine. Might work. I'd really need to see them up. But that's it, guys. What I'll do is I will get my I'll get my phone ready. Some of our friends should be streaming, and hopefully we can stop on over and say hi. I get rid of that thingy. There we go. There it is. So that's me for tonight, guys. If you're going to cage the whole area, don't say no. Just wanted somewhere for the wolves, but I don't think I need it. Yeah. No, it would take up too much room. But I definitely needed this for the hatched chickens. 1 is enough. If it was much bigger, I'd get away with it, but not with this. I'm gonna cage the whole thing. It should be okay. Yeah. And then I'll section it, coming down with some of the cage as well. And that should do it. Yeah, 1 should do. 1 should suffice. Now that I can see the area properly, have a look at it. Takes up too much room. Wouldn't be able to fit in as many trees as I would like as well. I was thinking more of support, but 1 is all we need. We should be good. Have a great day and rest well. And you too, Perry. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, the chickens will definitely need it. Well, they've got a decent spot there. I don't think they'll complain much. Yeah. I think they're set there anyway. Then I can just chuck them out the door and they can kind of free roam. And it'll be good. I got chickens all over the place. And what I do is when it's covered, you know, a fence, just one little fence down here, you know, breaking this into 3 quadrants with a little gate, and that's it. Doesn't have to be, you know, too much, but I'm definitely covering the whole thing. I'd like to see them kind of, you know, move around a lot more. Definitely, yeah. They're the only ones with an actual building. One building is enough. Yeah, you're quite right. I wouldn't have the room to put 2 more in anyway. It looks big, but once you put a building like that in, it's not that big. But we didn't need that anyway, and we might as well do it like that and get some support from it as well. Yeah. Well, that's that sorted. So, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. And, okay, I'm starting to drift off. My mind is starting to wonder, what was I saying? Yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Of course, I will be back tomorrow at the same time and, you know, hopefully try and get a little bit more of this done. So, goodbye, Perry, and take care and stay safe. You too, Count Dankula. Have a good one, and again, congratulations on your success. And thanks for stopping by, Crazy as Asian. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Also, Andy and Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one, guys. And of course, Perry, Terry, Tigger, Kai, Granny Vats, if you're watching, Tags, and Spa. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, ladies. Also, you Smuff. Thanks for stopping by, and Extremo. Have a good one. And I think we mentioned Andy, we did. And of course, Destiny. Take care, Destiny. And of course, Cat. Almost forgot Cat. Have a good one, Cat. And take care. I think we mentioned Terry and Perry. And of course, O'Keefe. I hope you have a good day, O'Keefe, and enjoy your movies. And that's everyone I can see. I've probably missed some, so if I have, my apologies to whomever I've missed, and so everyone who was watching. I appreciate it, guys. So, okay, let's see who's streaming. Yeah, I'll watch a little bit of TV. It's been ages since I did. Get something to eat, get some rest, and I'll plant the trees and see what way they are as a kind of support for what I want to do. Should work out. Okay, let's see who's streaming, guys.